Now let's see if the Dogs have come up and are really ready to play.
Oh, my goodness, clobbered at the 30-yard line. Boom! Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Aziz Ojulari, have a snack. There's Pickens. Oh, he left his feet, stuck his hands out, and brought that baby in. Lost the football. We pick it up. We picked it up at the 30-yard line. Richard LeCount scooped it up off the turf. Pressure and sack at last. Oh, yeah! Touchdown on the dead run. Here we go. Well, since we were last with you between the hedges, this Bulldogs football team has produced a 1-2 record, had an open date switched, incurred an additional open date due to a postponement, sustained numerous injuries, and may be ready to debut its third quarterback of the season. That's a lot in 6 weeks, but it's just some of the drama that many teams are encountering during this tainted football season. Tonight, 2 sets of Bulldogs will put all that aside as best they can and forge ahead as 4-2 Georgia hosts 2-4 Mississippi State in only the 25th meeting between 2 of the SEC's charter members. Eccentric head coach Mike Leach is trying to keep his team together in his first season in Starkville, or maybe he isn't, as at least 18 players have left the program, entered the transfer portal, or opted out this year, while the issues for Georgia have been recovering from key injuries and finding consistent play at quarterback. So which team will be able to put it together for the next 3.5 hours? We're about to find out. It's Georgia and Mississippi State together again here at Athens. The Ford drive to kickoff takes us to the opening play right here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, this is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. The Ford Drive to Kickoff is brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Our coverage will continue after these messages.
Slot right, blue 42, hot, hot. Great quarterbacks are rare. They're true leaders with a work ethic that never wavers and a desire to win that is second to none. We know a truck like that. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. With impressive towing and payload, Ford F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. Visit your local Ford dealer and score a great offer on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Based on 1977 to 2019 calendar year total sales.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The official Georgia football game program has gone fully digital and is now free to access. The paperback game program is no longer offered. So log on to georgiadogs.com/digital to get everything you need to know heading into this week's matchup against Mississippi State. georgiadogs.com/digital.
Hello and welcome to Keno Talk.
Hi, it's Dan. My parrot and I want to play Keno.
It's easy. You pick up the 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20.
Keno picks 20.
Sheesh.
The more you match, the more you win.
The more you match, the more you win.
I know already.
You can win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes.
$100,000 every 3.5 minutes.
I heard him.
Just play, you idiot. Just play, you idiot.
Put it on.
Play Keno from anywhere and win up to $100,000 over 300 times a day.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we are so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality steel matters.
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Glad to have you back inside Sanford Stadium, Dooley Field, as we watch both teams go through their pregame warm-ups. And indeed, the Bulldogs are in their black jerseys for the first time this season tonight. So that'll be something a little bit different as the Dogs warm up. Mississippi State in the white jerseys on the road. They'll be in their maroon pants tonight. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, and with legendary power, the Ford F-150 exudes toughness. So visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on the F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. We've got a somewhat of a cool night here in Athens, but perfect weather for late November. College football in the classic city, no threat of any precipitation, so we should be good to go throughout the evening tonight. It's time for Z's Keys, delivered by Papa John's. It's back, the double cheeseburger pizza. A large is only $12. And introducing the new double cheeseburger Papadilla, only $6 at Papa John's. Let's throw it over to Z for his keys to a Georgia victory. Z.
Well, Scott, on the defensive side of the ball, we have to eliminate explosive plays against us. The Achilles heel for this Georgia defense to this point in the season has been in the vertical passing game. Early on in the season, we were losing one-on-one matchups. Even when we were in good position, we weren't the ones making the plays. And then you go a couple weeks back against the University of Florida, they terrorized us with a wheel route, whether it be backs out of the backfield or tight ends. But in the vertical passing game, because of poor routes we were taking as we were defending, whether it be those backs or tight ends, found ourselves in trail positions throughout much of that football game. We can't continue to allow opposing offenses to have big play after big play where it's 20 yards at a clip, 30 yards at a clip, where points are given up easily there. Have to force Mississippi State today to take check downs and keep the football in front of us. That leads us to the second key. We've got to be able to tackle in open field and bring ball carriers down. Today it's going to be after catch. Have to bring people down in space on the initial contact. Mississippi State right now is one of just 9 teams in Power 5 teams across the country with more than 1,000 yards after the catch. If we're going to force Mississippi State to be patient and check the football down, we've got to be sure in our tackling, and then we've got to be opportunistic finally and taking the football away. A lot of interceptions that Mississippi State quarterbacks have thrown this year. We've got to go get ours as well tonight. On the offensive side of the ball, we've got to just execute in the passing game. When you take a look at the Dogs offensively, especially from Alabama on over the past 3 games, we've had opportunity after opportunity to create explosive plays of our own down the field, but we've missed either through drop passes or just flat out not executing. That has to change today. We might have a new quarterback out there in JT Daniels today to lead the charge in ramping up and getting this offense going, but when we have opportunities, we've got to take them. Then we've got to protect the football on our own as well. 8 interceptions by Georgia quarterbacks over the past 3 football games. That simply can't get the job done. I don't care who you play. This is a depleted roster from Mississippi State. They only traveled 59 guys, as you just mentioned, Scott. 49 of those guys are actually scholarship guys. But even as depleted as they are, with the struggles they've had, if you turn the football over against anybody in the SEC, they're going to be good enough to beat you. We've got to put a stop to that right now.
Yeah, you can bring 70 on an SEC road game, but Mississippi State couldn't get to that number. I mean, one of their representatives just told us 59 guys, and 10 of those are non-scholarship. So this is a depleted bunch. And Z, I wanted to ask you, too, you mentioned the wheel routes and the trouble Georgia had with throwing to the backs against the Florida Gators 2 weeks ago. Their leading receiver is their running back. So what problems does that send up for Georgia?
And you know that they watch that tape as well, and they're going to go try to get and duplicate as much as they can within their scheme that they saw Florida doing to us. I think you're going to see a different Georgia defense tonight. You know, Mississippi State, where they had success, and really it was in the first game of the year against LSU. There was a lot of man-to-man that LSU played in that football game. Defenses have adjusted. They're playing a lot of zone. I think we'll come in and play a lot of zone today, which will minimize some of the problems that we had. So I think because of our problems and because of what's worked well against Mississippi State, just the scheme of defense that we play should minimize some of the damage that's been done against us.
Let me ask you, too, about the yards after the catch. Mississippi State touts the fact that they're one of a handful of Power 5 teams over 1,000 yards after the catch. Well, they throw all the time.
Sure.
So they're bound to get some yards after the catch. Their average that they average after the catch is 5.5 yards. Is that a good number?
It's really not a good number. It's just because they throw almost on every down, and a lot of their passes, they're getting the football out of the quarterback's hand very quickly. So a lot of their passes are it's just how they run the football. Quick passing game, get into the backs out of the backfield. That's just their version of a running game. So they're going to pick some up. You still have to be sure when you tackle, but they want to try to move the football that way and then take shots down the football field. They've been forced because of defenses they've seen to really check the football down and be patient. That's what they've struggled with.
Well, they only average about 8.5 per completion. So when you compute the yards after the catch, which is 5.5, that leaves you about 3 yards. When you hit your receiver.
Exactly. Yeah,
that's how long their passes are on average.
Yeah, they're getting the football out of the quarterback's hand. I think that so this is not Mike Leach's personnel either, right? Yeah. He's got to go recruit into that as much as he can, as quick as he can, as depleted as they are. But this air raid offense, it really, if you think about it, it's basketball on grass. They want to get their athletes out in space, get the football out of the hand, try to create mismatches. They really don't believe in running the football. It's a surprise when they do run it. A lot of quick passes, a lot of different looks. What's interesting when you look at this offense, they've got about 18 to 25 base plays. A lot of different personnel groupings or formations they try to get to those same concepts with. But it is get the football out of the quarterback's hand, try to get my athletes in space, and let them do some damage.
Now we're watching them warm up as we're talking here, and I just see Mississippi State execute a run play. Which
it's the last time we're going to see that.
Will we? You think we'll see any of that tonight? They only average about 20-something yards a game.
Yeah, I think 21.5 yards per game or something in that range. They're going to run.
Totally blows out traditional football.
It really does. They're going to run it some just to try to keep you honest. But even their runs, their draws, and their things just as a mix-up, almost to give their quarterback a rest. It seems like we may see 10 to 12 running plays throughout the course of this football game. They're going to put it up 55 to 60 times.
It's just crazy. It's kind of ingrained in your brain. You can't win without balance, or you've got to do one to do the other. And I'm talking about run to pass.
Sure.
These guys don't do. I mean, they're 95% pass, maybe 5% run. I mean, it's so untraditional, and it just seems like you can't win consistently like that.
Well, listen, you've yet to see an offense like this go win consistently the big games that they play in, because you still have to be balanced. Even when you look at the explosive offense that we've seen, Alabama this year, Florida this year, there is an element of the running game where they're still very physical in how they play the football game. Very difficult to win when you're as finesse as what Mississippi State is.
All right, the Dogs are exiting the field, and it's time for our interview with Coach Smart before they go into the locker room. This interview protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Let's go down to Chuck Dowdle on the field with the coach. Chuck.
Thanks so much, Scott, here with Coach Smart. Coach, can you tell we're excited to be back out here?
Oh, yeah. Got great weather, great atmosphere. Fans out here early. They love it.
And back home.
Back home. I love it.
All right, let me ask you this. I know everybody wants to know. Can you tell us yet who's going to be our starting quarterback?
I think everybody knows who the starting quarterback's going to be. We'll get out there and play, and hopefully everybody plays well around him, and hope he has a great game. I'm excited to see him go play, and excited to see these guys. They're happy to be in these black jerseys. I know that.
Yeah, well, we're all excited to see him, Coach. Well, thank you so much. Let's get after him.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
All right.
Say my name.
He wasn't going to do that.
He will not say it.
I thought for a minute.
That's awesome.
Hey, Scott, for a minute I thought he meant me.
Yeah. Well, let's hope we do have good players around you, because we're going to need it.
Oh, yeah, around me you wouldn't need. But this is a walking wounded Mississippi State team, and I was told that they sat on the runway with their airplane for an hour waiting to determine if they had enough players and the proper positions filled to take off and come play us.
I thought you were going to tell me they needed new rubber bands.
No, it wasn't that. They were it was that close to not being a football game.
Well, it's tight. They don't have many players as it is. But, Chuck, thank you for that, and we'll check in with you throughout tonight's ball game. With its legendary power, the Ford F-150 exudes toughness. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on the F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff.
And we'll continue right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. More than any other game, football is a combination of power, agility, and toughness, mental and physical. The same is true with the truck I drive, Ford F-150. Whether it's attacking the workday or the weekend, F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. That's why Ford F-Series is America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. See your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of UGA football. The Georgia Bulldogs and F-150, built Ford tough.
Based on 2019 calendar year total sales.
Hello and welcome to Keno Talk.
Hi, it's Dan. My parrot and I want to play Keno.
It's easy. You pick up the 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20.
Keno picks 20.
Sheesh.
The more you match, the more you win.
The more you match, the more you win.
I know already.
You can win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes.
$100,000 every 3.5 minutes.
I heard him.
Just play, you idiot. Just play, you idiot.
Put it on.
Play Keno from anywhere and win up to $100,000 over 300 times a day.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, windshield washer fluid, and more. Get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of select Sylvania bulbs, plus earn double O-Rewards points. Get ready for the weather ahead during See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Through December 8th, you can earn 4 times the fuel points on gift cards for holiday shopping. Just download your digital coupon. Restrictions apply. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We roll along here on the Ford Drive to kick off on a cool night in Athens, getting ready for Georgia and Mississippi State. Only the 25th meeting all time between these two teams, and Georgia has a decisive edge in the series. 18 wins and only 6 losses. With legendary power, the Ford F-150 exudes toughness. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on the F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's go inside the numbers, brought to you by Piedmont Bank. It's a good time to know your banker. We're going to take a look at our SEC numbers between these two teams tonight. Just a few of the different stats and how the Bulldogs compare. Georgia is averaging 29 points per ball game. That's 6th best in the SEC. Mississippi State dead last in that category, averaging 16 points per game. They're 14th in the league. Rushing yards, Z and I were talking about that a few moments ago. Georgia's 5th best in the league in average yards per game on the ground, 173.5. Mississippi State averages 21.5 yards a game rushing. That's by far the worst in the league by 98 yards from the team that is in 13th place. So there is no dedication to the run by Mississippi State. Both of these teams have had some turnover issues. Georgia, 9 interceptions thrown by all of our quarterbacks this season. That's tied for second most in the SEC. Mississippi State has the most interceptions thrown, 14 in the Southeastern Conference this year. Average passing yards, State obviously pretty good at that. They average over 300 yards a game. They're 5th in the league. Georgia 11th best at passing yards in the SEC, 209 yards per contest. Average per game, total yards of offense, Georgia at 383. That's 9th best in the league. And Mississippi State at 325. That is 12th best in the league. How about some defensive numbers now? Georgia, 2nd in the SEC in sacks with 18. And they have 7 interceptions. Mississippi State, 14 sacks and 6 picks by their defenders. Georgia leads the league in average points allowed at just under 21 per ball game. Mississippi State is allowing 27.5 points per game. That is 6th best defensively in the Southeastern Conference. Georgia's number 1 on defense against the run, allowing just 83 yards per ball game on the ground. They probably won't have to worry about that much tonight. Mississippi State is giving up 127 yards on the ground. That is third best in the SEC, so that's something for Georgia to have concerns about. State's pretty good up front on that defensive line. Passing yards allowed by Georgia's defense, 10th best in the SEC right now, over 262 yards per ball game allowed. Mississippi State, very good at that, second best in the league, allowing 232 yards per ball game. And finally, penalties. Georgia's the most penalized team in the SEC by yards, 343 yards total, averaging 57 yards per game. Penalty yards, Mississippi State not far behind. They're 11th most in the league, averaging 54 yards per game in penalties. So that's Piedmont Bank's Inside the Numbers here in our pregame countdown to kickoff. Georgia and Mississippi State are on their way from Athens. We'll continue right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
From a tiny blueberry to a towering Georgia pine, Georgia's agriculture products are as special and diverse as its people. Georgia Farm Bureau members stand for the values that bring Georgia together. We stand for strong communities and Georgia-grown products. We stand for family, faith, and keeping promises. We stand for you and your community. We stand together. Join today at gfb.org.
We are a Farm Bureau.
Long-lasting protection against COVID-19 is crucial to a safe living and work environment. That's why Georgia Athletics has chosen Cleanwell Services as their official disinfection partner. The trained technicians at Cleanwell use a CDC and EPA-approved nanotechnology-based cleaner that sticks to surfaces for an industry-leading protection lasting beyond 30 days. The Bulldogs trust Cleanwell, and if your business wants to keep your employees and customers safe, you also need to trust Cleanwell. Visit cleanwell.services to get started today.
This is Georgia Football, brought to you by Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed. You instantly get a list of quality candidates from Indeed's resume database the moment you sponsor a job. Get started at Indeed.com/credit.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked number one, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
The Walton Gas Champions for Charity game is on. That means every time the Dogs win a regular season game, Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities: Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone wins with Walton Gas. Always low rates, always great service. Put your game face on and be a champion for charity. Vote for the charity of your choice at waltongas.com/UGA.
This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Eric Sire.
It's 15 minutes to kick off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. A perfect night for football in the Southeastern Conference here in Athens, GA tonight. Temperature at 55 degrees, clear skies, and we should remain in the 50s throughout this contest. So it's jacket weather tonight, but it is perfect for a late November meeting. The Dogs' first game here in 6 weeks. Our last time at home was October 10th, the Tennessee contest, and Georgia hoping to begin a stretch of finishing strong here as we wrap up 2020. 4 games remain, counting this one tonight, and of course the Missouri postponement hasn't been officially rescheduled yet, although the date that's being looked at is December 19th as a possibility. So we'll see if that happens. The Bulldogs and Mississippi State, 25th meeting here between the two Bulldogs in the Southeastern Conference. They'll be out of the locker rooms momentarily. We'll have the coin toss coming up, and we'll get this baby started just around the corner. We'll continue with more of the Ford Drive to Kickoff right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Today's horoscope brought to you by Geico.
People will take note of your sunny disposition, Sagittarius. That's because you just switched to Geico and discovered you could save hundreds of dollars a year on car insurance. However, your newfound inner glow may prompt unfounded rumors. Did you get a promotion? Or you want a juice cleanse? Did they give you too much anesthesia at your dentist appointment? Your secret is safe with us, Sagittarius.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Loan minimums vary by state. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensing number 5656.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Number 13, Georgia, with a record of 4-2, getting set to square off with 2-4 unranked Mississippi State. First year for head coach Mike Leach. State was 6-7 in 2019. They went 3-5 in the SEC under previous head coach Joe Moorhead, who was there for 2 years. He's now moved on as the offensive coordinator at the University of Oregon. And Mike Leach left Washington State to come to Starkville, Mississippi. For Kirby Smart, this is his fifth season as the Bulldogs head coach. They were 12-2 last year, 7-2 in the Southeastern Conference games. And this is his second meeting as a head coach against Mississippi State as the Bulldogs won the 2017 meeting here in Athens, 31-3 over the state team that was then coached by Dan Mullen. So it's Georgia and Mississippi State for you tonight between the hedges, Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium. We'll get the coin toss to you next on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Slot right, blue 42, hot. Great quarterbacks are rare. They're true leaders with a work ethic that never wavers and a desire to win that is second to none. We know a truck like that. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. With impressive towing and payload, Ford F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. Visit your local Ford dealer and score a great offer on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Based on 1977 to 2019 calendar year total sales.
Northside Hospital reminds you to stay safe and stay healthy during the pandemic. It's easy to do a few simple things every day. Wash your hands frequently and disinfect hard surfaces in your home. Don't touch your eyes, nose, and mouth with unwashed hands. Always wear a mask in public and wash your hands before and after removing your mask. And if you're in a crowded place, stay at least 6 feet apart from others. For more information and CDC safety guidelines, go to northside.com/COVID-19.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Atlanta, this is Jay with Engineered Solutions of Georgia. I want to wish you and your families a happy Thanksgiving. We are very thankful for the great year we had, and we could not have done it without you, our customers.
This is Lewis with Engineered Solutions of Georgia, and I want to take this time to thank all of our employees. So hats off to our staff for being so committed to doing whatever it takes. You are all true professionals.
Happy Thanksgiving, Atlanta.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked number one, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
At this point, you're doing it for each other.
Trying to get better every week.
We only control how we play. We don't control other teams.
The leaders had to step up.
Ultimately, you got to put the team above yourself.
Trying to learn from each other and just continue to just play to the Georgia football standard.
A lot of guys got a lot more to prove.
The ultimate goal for the team is to finish strong.
Zamir's going to take it all the way on the very first play. He's gone. Touchdown. Zamir White, 75 yards. Caught by the Dogs. Roseby St. Jack. Touchdown, I think. Did he get in? Yeah. Touchdown. Touchdown, I think. Touchdown. Touchdown, Eric Stokes. A pick six.
Our guys get a chance to grow and get better.
Buy into the game plan, practice well, practice fast, physical, and tough.
That's the goal, and the motivating factor for our team is to win the game against Mississippi State.
Saturday we go out and play all type of football and buy in and execute at the high level like I know we can. I feel like we'll be good.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today for our famous fingers, wings, and salads. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/GoDogs. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. State Farm. When you want the real deal like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Alongside former All-American Eric Zier, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
We are less than 6 minutes from kickoff for Georgia and Mississippi State here in Athens tonight. Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium. We'll have the coin toss coming up in just a moment as the captains will exit the locker rooms and hit the field. Let's quickly run down some of the guys we'll see in this lineup tonight for Georgia. These are not starting lineups because we are no longer issued starting lineups. I wouldn't even say these are probables. These are just guys' names you may recognize. That's what our lineups have become. We've got a handful of guys that hopefully will be coming back from injury, and that includes George Pickens, the wide receiver, the 6'3" sophomore from Hoover, Alabama. We haven't seen George in a couple of ball games, so hopefully we see Pickens in the lineup tonight, along with Kenny McIntosh, who was injured in the Alabama game, which seemed like eons ago. But Kenny and George were both participating in the pregame warm-up, so hopefully we'll see those guys in their black jerseys tonight. Along with Lewis Seen, we expect to see Lewis, the free safety, who was disqualified from the Florida game due to targeting, and then also suffered a concussion in that ball game, but he is expected to be back tonight on the defensive side of the ball for the Dogs. So it's Georgia and Mississippi State coming up. Coin toss is next as the pregame ceremonies wind down. Back after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Everybody remembers the amazing light show last year when we ran the Fighting Irish out of Sanford Stadium that made Georgia the envy of college football. I'm Kenny Mullins, business manager for the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. Every light in Sanford Stadium was installed by an IBEW electrician. We also light up the practice facility and many other buildings on campus. Learn more about the IBEW at IBEW613.org. Go Dogs!
After 2 years of construction, my wife and I finally moved into our dream home. So when a bathtub fixture broke, causing major water damage, I was glad we had the home insurance protection we needed. How do you know your home is protected? Talk to a Country Financial rep like me, Nick Simon. We can help you understand your options and select coverages to meet your needs. Then if something happens to your home, you won't have any surprises. Need the right coverage for your home but not sure where to start? Visit TakeSimpleSteps.com or contact a local Country representative.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
The SEC taught us that there's nothing like game day in Athens. And if you're all about the black and red, there's nothing like having the Georgia Bulldogs Visa check card from Regions in your wallet. As the official bank of the SEC, Regions is here to help you pull for your team with everything you've got. To order your card, visit regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees may apply.
All right, the captains are at the middle of the field. Kieris Jackson representing Georgia. Aziz Ojolari and Jamari Salyer are the other Bulldog captains. It's time for the coin toss, brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, Banking on Purpose. Chuck has the details on the field. Down to Chuck we go.
All right, Scott. Jason Altry, our referee for this one. He flipped the coin as the visitors. Mississippi State called it correctly. They've chosen not to defer. They want the football. They're going to take the football. Dogs will go on defense to start this game. But I'll tell you what, they're dogs, we're dogs, but guess what? Their dogs are about to get bit. Let's get it on.
All right. So State will win the coin toss, and as Chuck pointed out, they will take the football. So we'll see this air raid offense right out of the chute here as we get underway in the Battle of the Bulldogs. It is time to tee it up between the hedges. The opening kickoff presented by Georgia Power. Visit us at georgiapower.com/community and power on, Georgia. 25th meeting all time, dogs. And Zia, I want to ask you, this offense kind of makes you do different things on defense. We're not really expected to see, and we heard Kirby talk about it in our pregame, a non-traditional defense, which is what LSU tried to do against these guys in the opener, and they got hammered.
Sure.
How does that make our defense look? We probably won't have as many those big guys up front. Is that right?
Yeah, we probably won't. With as much as Mississippi State likes to throw the football, you're probably going to see a lot of zone. We're probably going to see a decent amount of drop 8 where we're just rushing 3. We'll mix that up some. One thing to keep in mind, this is a depleted Mississippi State team. That Mike Leach does not have his full offense fully engaged. He doesn't have his personnel either. As he grows within this offense and as he's at Mississippi State longer, this is going to become a more and more dangerous offense. But no question, this is unlike an offense that we will see all year long. They're going to throw it almost on every snap. Expect to see from the Dogs an awful lot of zone, much more than typically we play.
Well, the Dogs are out on the field in their black jerseys, silver breeches, red helmets. Mississippi State, maroon pants, white jerseys, maroon helmets. And this is LaDietrich Tulu Griffin back deep, standing on the 1 for Mississippi State. Jake Camarda to kick it away for the Dogs from right to left towards the west end zone. His foot is into that football. A high, short kick, end over end, going to come down on the 6. They call for the fair catch. And that'll be considered the touchback, as State will get the football at the 25-yard line. That was Lee Witherspoon, one of the up men, making the fair catch inside the 25-yard line for Mississippi State. So the Maroon Bulldogs will go on offense at their own 25. We'll watch it from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Sanford Stadium, and it is terrific to be back. And our first half is brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. Mississippi State 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. They bring a man in motion to the near side. Back in the shotgun is Rogers, the freshman quarterback, dumps it over the line of scrimmage. It's caught, and we hit him at the 30, and that's Jaden Wally, hit by Nakobe Dean, who has 29 tackles in his last 2 games, is the Dogs' leading tackler. Mark Webb in on the hit as well. The gain is 6 as they spot it up to the 31-yard line. So it'll be 2nd down and 4 for Mississippi State as we officially get underway.
As we expected, Dogs only rushed 3, drop 8 on that one. Played a little 3-cloud look, so 3 defenders covering deep thirds of the field.
Split backfield this time for Rogers, the quarterback. Takes the snap in the shotgun. Throws it straight over the line of scrimmage again. This time hits Cameron Gardner. A little dump for the 1st down. He's tackled at the 38-yard line. And Mississippi State back up on the line and ready to go. The Dogs subbing some guys in. We get Jalen Carter in the ball game, and we bring out Devontae Wyatt. So we swap out big defensive linemen. 1st and 10 for Mississippi State. They move Williams, the receiver, in motion to the far side. Lines up in the slot left.
Dogs again only rushed 3 there. Mississippi State, couple of plays in a row, just little sit routes, almost right over the head of the center, about 4 yards deep. Easy little dump pass, being very patient right now.
Rogers, the quarterback, 6'2 freshman, will take the snap, hand it off, and they'll run it straight ahead with Joquavius Marks, their leading rusher, freshman from Atlanta and Carver High School, hit by Dean and Tyreek Stevenson for the Dogs defense. Ball's up to the 40-yard line. The gain was 2. And it'll be 2nd down and 8 for Mississippi State. They got their one running play in the game out of the way.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We're not going to see much of that. They want to throw it about every single down.
Cole Smith, the center, 305-pounder up over the ball, and they're going to give it to Marks again. Going to try to get out to the right on the near hash. We stack him up around the 42 or the 43-yard line, trying to rip that ball out of his arm and drive him back all the way inside the 30. He never went to the turf, and we just kept pushing and driving and yanking and tugging at that football. He got up to the 43, hit by Monty Rice and Christopher Smith, who is the safety in place of Richard LeCount, who is still out.
Little toss sweep there by Mississippi State out of the gun. The Dogs playing pass first had to come and react pretty quickly, but did they ever? A whole host of black jerseys making that stop.
3rd and a long 5 for Mississippi State. Ball's on their own 43-yard line. They're moving to our right. Back in the shotgun with a split backfield. Snap to Rogers. Throws it hard down the middle. It's caught on a quick slant to the middle. It's caught by Jaden Wally between 2 defenders and between the hash marks. They get the 1st down and a little bit more. We bopped him around, twisted him around, and finally got him down at the Georgia 37-yard line. Channing Tindall, the linebacker, had to make the stop.
Dig route there by Wally. That was just a really well-thrown football. Coverage wasn't terrible, but there was a soft spot right in the middle of that 2-deep zone. Dogs that time got away from just rushing 3. We actually brought 4, but no problem there by Mississippi State picking up the extra rusher.
20 yards on the gain and a 1st down in Georgia territory. Now they will keep it on the ground here with Dylan Johnson, a freshman from Greenville, Mississippi. He'll try to bounce outside to the left, running towards the friendly sideline on the far side of the field. And we will bring him down at about the 33-yard line with Monty Rice and Eric Stokes for the black-clad Georgia defense. But Mississippi State moving here on their first possession of the contest. They got 4 yards on that one. It'll be 2nd and 6 from the Georgia 33.
Pretty consistent diet here by the Dogs. They're just 3 down linemen and then dropping 8 behind that.
Rogers to throw to the right side, and he finds his target around the 29-yard line. Hit immediately there. That's Wally again making the catch. And again, it's Dean and Mark Webb on the hit. It's going to be short of the 1st down by about a yard. They spotted around the 28-yard line, just shy of that. It'll be 3rd and 1 for Mississippi State.
Second-level defenders right now from the Dogs getting pretty deep in their pass drops. That's why all these little spot routes, quick hitches are open underneath. Again, they're about 3 or 4 yards deep in terms of the route depth there. Dogs may need to have to shorten up a little bit on the depth of their drops with that second level of their defense.
One back in the backfield. He flares out left. That's where the ball goes. Rogers tosses it softly to him to the left. It's caught by Dylan Johnson and to the far sideline and out of bounds, hit by Nakobe Dean inside the 20. Easily a first down for Mississippi State as they continue to move steadily here in their opening possession. They will spot the ball at the 21, so they bring it back a little bit.
A little swing route by Dylan Johnson out of the backfield, immediately outflanked the contained defender for Georgia. That was an easy throw and way too easy of a pickup there.
Indeed, it was 7 yards on that gain for Mississippi State. Play fake, dump it off to the left for a screen. It's caught by the receiver out on the left side. That's Tulu Griffin, and running behind his blockers down that far sideline. He gets close to the 10. They'll put it on the 12 as Dean makes yet another tackle, sweeping the legs out. Nakobe Dean, he's all over the place the last 3 weeks as Georgia's leading tackler. But State continues to drive here, coming from their own 25-yard line. 8 plays and 54 yards they have moved thus far here in the opening minutes of the contest.
Slip screen there by Mississippi State. They had an inside slot receiver that they cleared the defender with, and then on that slip screen just allowed those big offensive linemen to get downfield for the nice pickup.
2nd and 2 for the Maroon Bulldogs. Snap to Rogers. Pressure from the edge. He throws it incomplete. That's his first missed pass as Christopher Smith came on a corner blitz from the near side and really let Rogers have it. He was trying to get that ball dumped off to Griffin, but it was incomplete, and that's his first miss here. Now 7 of 8 on this first drive, Zeke.
Yeah, Dogs there brought pressure for the second time on this drive. We actually brought the Sam linebacker in, a safety on it. It was a zone blitz, and we dropped out one of the 3 defenders with hands on our ground, dropped them into coverage, but overloaded one side. Mississippi State couldn't pick it up.
Marks is in the backfield now with Rogers. It's 3rd and 2 for State. Quick snap. Rogers looks to the right. It's caught by Payton, Javonte Payton, a 6'1 senior, around the 15 or 6, inside of that, around the 11 or 12-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9 by Tyreek Stevenson. So they picked up the first down on those. They're just, it's like death by paper cuts, man.
It is. It is. That was a 2-yard hitch there, just enough to get beyond the chains. But Will Rogers is doing a very nice job of staying patient and taking what this Georgia defense is giving him, which is underneath.
35 of 46, his completion numbers against Vanderbilt in their game 2 weeks ago. He throws it to the right side here and hits the back Marks. Spinning around, we hit him in the back with Lewis Seen right on the sideline at the 6-yard line. And it's a goal to go for Mississippi State. 2nd down coming up from just outside the Bulldogs' 5-yard line. They moved it all the way from their own 25, and this is the 13th play of the drive coming up.
We saw a steady diet of that, backs out of the backfield that burned us. Dogs here playing zone. We played a lot of man-to-man against Florida, which is where we got beat time after time. That time, very similar to last week, we were there to make a play, though.
Rogers hangs it up to the far corner, and nobody there in the vicinity as Payton was late trying to break out and get to that back corner flag. That's where Rogers was throwing the football. It just lands softly and incomplete. That's only his 2nd miss of the ball game, as Will Rogers now 9 of 11 for 63 yards on this first possession. They've taken off 7 minutes and change already on this opening possession. And this is play 14.
Payton there was on a corner route from his inside slot position. Actually ran into the Georgia defender and got him shut down. Ran into Webb.
Marks in the backfield with Rogers. 3 receivers left and 1 to the right from the 6. 3rd down and goal for State. They will run it with Marks straight ahead. He's hit at the 5, driving to the 4, maybe the 3.5. Trayvon Walker from Thomaston, Georgia, hanging on to him, trying to get him to the turf, not letting him drive those legs. And they'll stop him around it looks to be about the 4-yard line. And that may be the end of the touchdown threat, as Mississippi State will be staring at 4th down and goal from the 4, and they'll try a field goal with the transfer from Arizona State, Brandon Rees. and he's right in front of the goal post, and they'll spot it on around the 12-yard line or so, and it'll be a 22-yard chippy right in front of the goal post, kicking to our right. There's the snap, the placement, the kick is up, and Mississippi State on the board first with a long, time-consuming drive, and they get 3 out of it. So Mississippi State has the lead first quarter with 6:54 remaining. Georgia gets to touch the ball when we come back. It's State 3, Dogs nothing on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Wow, your car is...
Got a great deal at Toyotathon, so I added some holiday pizzazz.
Ho, ho, ho! Was that your car horn?
Contact your local dealer for year-end deals on the entire Toyota lineup now during Toyotathon. Get 0% APR for 48 months on a new 2021 Toyota RAV4. Offer valid through January 4th, 2021. 0 down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $20.83 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters.
First down.
So does shaving 1/10 of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps teen athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 20 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Momentum in football or a small crack in your basement can snowball into major damage. Hondo here for Engineered Solutions of Georgia. See a crack in your wall? Call ESOG, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hey Bulldog fans, Coach Smart here. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union now offer Georgia Bulldogs Visa debit cards. Now you can show your team pride everywhere you go and spend. Pick your favorite design and score yours today. Georgia United makes banking easy, friendly, and smart for busy members like myself. Attack the day with a free checking account that pays big interest. It's the smart choice. Visit at gucu.org/Go Dogs for important account information. Insured by NCUA. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth in the Munson Broadcast Suite at Sanford Stadium. Our first half today brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups, business owners. Visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. So Mississippi State took 8:06 off the clock on their opening possession. 15-play drive. They moved 71 yards and got a 22-yard field goal from graduate transfer Brandon Rees. He will kick it away here, and this ball will land in the end zone to our right. And Kearis Jackson, who laterally moved along the goal line, let it sail over his head, bounce in the end zone, will take the touchback. And let's go down to the sidelines for Cook's Pest Control Report with Chuck Dowdle. Chuck.
Yeah, Scott, that Mississippi State offense that drove down the field took so much time. It was reminiscent of the old Eric Coryell, Don Coryell's old offense in the NFL that everybody remembers, who remembered football back in the 1970s and 80s. And I asked Kirby Smart about it. He said that's exactly it. He said they chart their screen passes. Those are their runs. They chart those as runs.
All right, Chuck, thank you. Here's the debut of J.T. Daniels. Will take the snap in the shotgun, hand it off to Zamir White, and Mississippi State all over that. They knocked Zamir back for a loss from the 25 back to about the 23. Emmanuel Forbes, one of their defensive backs, leading the charge on a gang tackle there. It's a loss of 2 on the first play, and we're looking at 2nd and 12.
Dogs try to go off tackle. Mississippi State, a quarter's look initially. Every one of their deep defenders was within 12 yards of the football. Very quick up on that run.
Daniels now with Cook in the backfield, sends him out to the right. His first throw complete to Pickens, spins in towards the field, and gets away from two defenders, chasing him all the way to midfield, 50-yard line. They tackle him there. George Pickens, good to have you back, my friend, as Pickens goes from the 23 all the way up to the 50-yard line, a gain of 27 and a Scana Energy first down, brought down by Kraft and Forbes in the secondary. Give them another yard. They spotted at the Mississippi State 49.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is good to see number one back on the field. And at Mississippi State, they brought pressure there. We had a one-on-one situation on the outside. Great job by J.T. Daniels. Nice catchable football on the back shoulder.
28 yards on the game. We'll run it with Cook to the near side. James outside at left tackle will be dropped at the just beyond the line of scrimmage, around the 48-yard line by Jaden Crumity, a nose tackle. That's Cook's first carry of the evening. They'll spot the ball on the State 48, so it's a gain of 1, 2nd and 9 now for the Bulldogs in black, trailing 3-0 here as we start to get a little late in the first quarter. Zamir White back in the ball game in the backfield with J.T. Daniels. He's the third quarterback to play the position for the Dogs this season, the transfer from Southern California. Brings a receiver in tight. That's a tight end on the near side. Goes the opposite direction. Oh, that one almost picked off, deflected away by Aaron Brule, their talented linebacker from New Orleans. Got his hands on it, deflected it to the turf, incomplete. It'll be 3rd down and 9 as we pause for station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Daniels staring at 3rd and 9 now with 3 receivers to his right, 1 to the left and 1 back in the backfield. That's Zamir. Shotgun snap to JT in the pocket, looking for space, nowhere to go. He will be sacked back on Georgia's side of the 50 at around the 44-yard line. Spencer and Brule got in to sack JT Daniels, and the Dogs' drive dies right there at the 46. A loss of about 5.5, 6 yards on the sack, and the Dogs will be staring at 4th down, and they'll have to punt it away with Jake Camarda.
Mississippi State brought middle linebacker pressure there. Pocket held up pretty good. JT, you know he's going to shrug off or have to get rid of a little bit of rust, maybe out of the pocket a little too quick on that one.
Camarda, high, hanging, beautiful, long spiral. Fair catch falling down made by Mississippi State at the Maroon Bulldogs 11-yard line. Excellent kick by Camarda to pin him in deep, 43 yards with better than 5 seconds hang time. State has the ball back in a 3-point lead. It's 3-0 Mississippi State here in the first quarter on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
Small business owners, wouldn't it be nice to have a health plan that may give you $8,795 back? It's possible with All Savers alternate funding from United Healthcare. You see, All Savers is based on your employee medical claims only. So if they're lower than expected, you may get a surplus refund at year end. Managing your healthcare costs is critical now, more than ever. So talk to your broker today or visit uhc.com/allsaversga. Administrative services provided by United Healthcare Services Incorporated or their affiliates. Stop loss insurance underwritten by All Savers Insurance Company.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
Across the Northside Hospital system, our surgeons have decades of experience with routine and complex surgeries. Today, Northside leads the Southeast in innovative procedures. Since 2005, we've performed nearly 40,000 robotic surgeries. Our board-certified surgeons are acclaimed for non-invasive techniques. Their confidence and compassion await you at Northside. For complex surgeries, choose the best surgeons. Learn more at northside.com.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. More than any other game, football is a combination of power, agility, and toughness, mental and physical. The same is true with the truck I drive, Ford F-150. Whether it's attacking the workday or the weekend, F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. That's why Ford F-Series is America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. See your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of UGA football. The Georgia Bulldogs and F-150, built Ford tough.
Based on 2019 calendar year total sales.
Welcome back to the game. Brought to you by Zaxby's, taking hand-breaded chicken to a whole new level of flavor.
Welcome back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Sanford Stadium. Our first half tonight brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups, business owners. Visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. 3-0, Mississippi State leads on a better than 8-minute drive on their opening possession. Georgia had to punt on its first possession just moments ago, and they've kicked State into a bit of a hole back on their own 11-yard line. So here we go with Will Rogers, the freshman quarterback who had 9 completions on that first possession. Steps up in a pocket, avoids the rush, runs to the near side, and throws in this direction, and it's caught by Jaquarius Spivey at the 16, maybe the 17-yard line. DJ Daniel back in the game after he's been out for a pretty good while, suffering injuries there. Good to see DJ back on the field. He made the tackle at the 17, and the gain was 6. It'll be 2nd down and 4 for Mississippi State.
Good job by Spivey there, coming back to the football as he saw his quarterback get into trouble. Will Rogers ducking under some pressure and getting on the move.
Rogers in the pocket, throws, and incomplete. He put it between 2 receivers. There was one at the 18 and one around the 30, and he was going for the longer receiver, who was Austin Williams, and the ball landed about, looked to be about 2 yards in front of him on the Georgia sideline, incomplete. So they'll go back and try again on 3rd down and 4 from their own 17-yard line.
Williams came across the formation there. Not really a wheel route, but just a kind of swung to the outside and was going vertical. Dogs in very good position there to make that play. If that ball would have been thrown accurately, probably would have been picked off.
Rogers brings a man in motion. That's Williams to the near side, lines him up in the near slot as Marks goes out of the backfield to the left, and that's where the ball goes as well. And Marks makes the catch, and we hit him immediately just shy of the 20-yard line. Nakobe Dean and Mark Webb hit at the 19-yard line. That'll bring up 4th down and 2 for Mississippi State. And looks like punt unit is coming on for the other Bulldogs. Right now, come in and get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. Visit one of your Atlanta area BMW centers soon for a test drive. BMW, a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers.
Nice play there by Nakobe Dean and Mark Webb, doing exactly what we needed to do. Force the pass in front of the chains and then converge very quickly. Nakobe Dean read it the entire way.
Reed Bowman to punt, and it's not a real good one, although he got a nice Mississippi State bounce, and it's going to roll down dead at the Georgia 31-yard line. That ball hit the turf just across midfield, and then bounced about another 15 yards dead at the Georgia 31 as Kearis Jackson couldn't get up to it to make the fair catch. Dogs ball when we come back. 2:42 remaining. First quarter flying by. It's Mississippi State 3, Georgia nothing on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Ugh, I have to do laundry when I get home. I have to lug all my clothes over to the washing machine. Then I get to put them in the dryer and accidentally shrink my cashmere sweater again.
Motorcycles make everything exciting. And when Geico makes it easy to switch and save on motorcycle insurance, it's even more exciting.
I'm gonna fold all my socks into little balls. Yeah!
Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked number one, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, Grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Save on a sweet treat for your Thanksgiving celebrations. Right now, Cutie's mandarins are just $2.99 in the 3-pound bag with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Dogs will have the ball at their own 31-yard line. That was a 50-yard punt by Mississippi State, and a good portion of it on the bounce and roll at the end of the play. We're here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Munson Broadcast Suite. Our first half is brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. So this is series number 2 for the Bulldogs, and third quarterback of the year this season is JT Daniels, getting his first snaps here at Sanford Stadium. He's got Zeus in the backfield. Snap is a little bit high, goes up high and pulls it down and fires to Pickens on the near side, caught at the 35. This time he spins to the sideline and gets about 4, almost 5 more yards before being tackled out of bounds by Martin Emerson at the 40-yard line. They bring it back on the 39-yard line, so a gain of 8, second down and 2 after that pass play to Pickens. Again, a high snap, pulls it down, hands it off to Zeus. Zamir straight ahead and being driven from behind by big Warren McClendon. The tackle just drove him for another 3 yards. He got in there and just plowed his way with Zeus in front, and McClendon driving from behind. They got up to the 49-yard line for a Scana Energy first down.
Pretty steady diet right now for Mississippi State of linebacker pressure. Mississippi State lines up with 3 defensive linemen, 3 linebackers, 5 defensive backs almost on every play. So expect to see a lot of linebackers coming from different positions.
Burton goes in motion to the right. 3 receivers on that side of the field. Snap to Daniels. He fires to Burton. Screen pass. Makes the catch at the 46. He got a block to the sideline. Oh, he stepped out of bounds in Mississippi State territory at the 45-yard line. Martin Emerson forcing him out of bounds over there. Kearis Jackson with the block to spring him a little bit. And he got a good 6 yards on the pass play to the State 45.
Just a bubble screen there by Georgia, getting the football to Burton on the outside. Couple of nice blocks downfield, but you see the accuracy and the arm strength even on that simple little pass right there. That ball put perfectly by JT Daniels.
White in the backfield with Daniels. 2 receivers to the right. Now they go into the pistol on the shift and hand it to Zeus out of that formation. He'll run it left tackle and left guard and find a little crease. Running hard, leaning into that run, and inside the 40, they'll gang tackle him at around the 39-yard line as Colin Duncan, the free safety, made first contact. But Zamir gets 5.5 yards and another first down for the Bulldogs. They go quickly, play fake Daniels. He'll pull it out of the belly of White, throw it far to the right side on the sideline. It's caught over there by Pickens, and they immediately wrap him up and throw him to the turf at the 36-yard line. The gain is 4, almost a full 4. It'll be second down and 6 for the Dogs as Georgia in black uniforms tonight, or black jerseys anyway, moving their deepest penetration into Mississippi State territory here in the first quarter. Ball sitting just outside the State 36-yard line. James Cook in the backfield now for the Dogs offense. We move Fitzpatrick, the tight end, to the right side as a wing. Handed to Cook. He stops, looking to dart one way or the other. There's nowhere to dart to because white jerseys just converge on him and cover him up for a loss in the backfield back near the 40-yard line. It's going to lose about 4 yards.
Immediate penetration there by Mississippi State. Nowhere that Cook could go with that football.
And that is the last play of the first quarter. With our score, Mississippi State 3, Georgia nothing. Second quarter action straight ahead. Stay with us here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals. where quality still matters.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then SiriusXM SEC Radio is where you need to be. We're talking conference and team previews, live games, news and analysis from experts like Chris Doering and Aaron Murray, coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football and do it for free. Listen on your phone, online, and at home with the free SiriusXM trial. Start listening at SiriusXM.com/SECSXM.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown! Oh, man!
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it! Touchdown!
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Neil Honda Williamson here from my friends at Engineered Solutions of Georgia. If you see a crack in your wall, call ESOG. Locally owned and operated, ESOG is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
ESOG now.
Get underway with quarter number 2 here in a matter of seconds, and we'll watch it from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Munson Broadcast Suite. Let's give you our first quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Looking at the first half numbers as Mississippi State leads it 3-0. Total yards 79 for State, 50 for Georgia. The Dogs had only 5 yards rushing in that first half. Mississippi State actually outrushed Georgia 8-5 in that first half of play. Passing yards, or first quarter of play, I should say. 71 yards through the air for State, 45 for the Bulldogs. And we're almost ready for the second quarter to get underway. Our first half tonight brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more.
JT Daniels, 4 out of 5 there in the first quarter. 3 hitches and then 1 screen pass on his completions.
3rd and 10 for Georgia. Mississippi State comes with a blitz. JT hangs it up deep, ball for the right corner for Pickens. He's double covered there, and now a flag comes out. It took a couple of seconds for that flag to come out of the pocket of the official, but they finally throw one as Daniels, who had blitz pressure coming right up the gut of the offensive line. He hung that ball deep
Pass
to the
interference.
right
Defense,
front pylon.
number 1. 15-yard penalty for the previous spot. Automatic first down.
And Martin Emerson is the guilty party for pass interference, and a big break for Georgia. That's a 15-yarder against Mississippi State. They'll walk it off down to the state 25-yard line, and that's a Scana Energy first down for the Dogs.
George Pickens, 3 catches in the first quarter, all hitches. That time, a little hitch and go, and gets behind the defense almost immediately and had 2 or 3 steps on the Mississippi State defender. JT Daniels had somebody right in his face, couldn't step into that football, hence the underthrow.
Out of the pistol, and we'll hand it off to Zamir White. He'll run to the right as the Dogs are driving in that direction now. And Zamir will be stopped at the 24-yard line. Pair of linebackers, Thompson and Brule, on the stop for Mississippi State. See, you called that that play during the timeout, by the way. We want to give you credit for that, the pass play to Pickens.
Yeah, you could almost see it coming just as Mississippi State playing a lot of single safety. They're dropping another safety into the box. Linebackers are crashing very quick on the run, but you could see the defensive backs for Mississippi State begin to cheat up just a little bit.
Two receivers left for J.T. Daniels. Shotgun snap and a quick play fake to White. Sets up with time, throws left side, over the shoulder catch. Burton tiptoes out of bounds around the 10. He reached his hands up there. Ball hit him right in the hands, and he was right on the sideline, out of bounds at the 10 untouched. A Scana Energy first down, and it should be goal to go for the Dogs as Georgia gets into the Massey-Ferguson red zone.
Boy, really nice read. It was just an out route from the inside slot position by Burton. We had a post going over the top of it. Good patience there by J.T. Daniels, taking what the defense gave you, and a really good job by the big boys up front, giving Daniels all kinds of time to survey the field.
14 yards in that first down. Here's White now trying to hop over the pile, running straight ahead, down over the 10, and somebody grabbed his leg and his ankle and pulled it back in the other direction to prevent him from going much farther, as the gain will be only a yard to the 9. It'll be second down and goal there.
Only 3 defensive linemen for Mississippi State, but again, their linebackers cheating up into the line of scrimmage. They're bringing a safety into the box as well, making running the football pretty difficult right now for Georgia. But if we want to throw it, we've got what we want outside.
State leads 3-0 as Mississippi State shows blitz. They may have gotten into the encroachment area. One of our linemen moved and flags come out. I think they're going to say offside Mississippi State. That's what one indication is from the line judge.
Offside. Defense, number 52. Half the distance to the goal. Second down.
That was a defensive end, a senior, Kobe Jones. Came too far across the line there. They were going to bring a blitz, and they jumped the gun a little bit. The ball inside the 5 now for the Dogs. Second down and goal there. Georgia trailing 3-0. We're in the second quarter. 12:50 remaining here in the first half in Athens. Trey Hill, the center, up over the football for the Dogs. J.T. Daniels is the quarterback. And we've got Kenny McIntosh in the ball game. Back after injury in the Alabama game. Play fake to him. J.T.'s pass batted away. Coming in on rush pressure is Cameron Young. 6'3" and 320. Got a hand up there and tipped the ball away to the turf, incomplete.
George Pickens again was the target on that one. Just a little fade stop in the back of the end zone. We had him too. That football came out early, just got batted down, unfortunately.
So third and goal now for the Dogs. Ball again inside the 5. Cook is in the backfield for Georgia. 3 receivers to the right, Pickens and Burton and Jackson, and 1 to the left. I think that's the tight end Fitzpatrick out there by himself on the left side. Daniels going to take it from the far hash, roll to the right, throw on the run, and on the turf, going down, touchdown Pickens. His knees were already on the turf. He fell forward, cradled the football, and picks up 6 points.
Welcome back, George Pickens. Just a force in this football game. Again, an out route from his Z position. Good job pushing back up towards the end line and then bringing that thing back down. We moved J.T. Daniels out. Caught Mississippi State in the exact right defense. Mississippi State brought corner fire. We rolled away from it, and a good throw by J.T. on the run.
Yeah, how about that pass on the run? It was low. It was down where no one was going to pick it off, and only Pickens could get it, and he did. That ball was about 2 feet off the ground, and he put his body down there and cradled it complete in the right corner of the end zone for the first score of the night for Georgia. And here's Jack Podlesny for the point after try to give Georgia a 7-3 lead. And the kick is up, and the kick is good, and Georgia continues its streak of extra points made. That's 313 in a row now by the Bulldogs. 7-3 is your new score. Georgia leading Mississippi State. Second quarter. Back after this. Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Sir, you are now being placed under arrest for driving under an influence.
What does that mean?
means you've earned a night in the Gray Bar Motel. During your stay, you'll be photographed, fingerprinted, and given a stylish jumpsuit. And each room has an en-suite bathroom.
Is all this free?
Oh, no. Fines, court costs, and legal bills could add up to $10,000 or more.
Save your money for a real hotel. Drive sober or we will pull you over.
This message brought to you by the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
The dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
Whatever you bring more. Whatever you personally bring to the SEC table, bring more. Get up earlier, sing and yell and stomp louder. Enough never is. Not here. Between the magnolias and the azaleas, legends and lore regale us, downright implore us. Bring everything you got, and then bring more.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality still matters.
Dogs get on the board with a JT Daniels to George Pickens 4-yard touchdown pass. That's JT's first in a Bulldog uniform. He had 14 touchdown throws as a freshman at Southern Cal before the ACL injury in the opening game against Fresno State of his sophomore year. And, of course, he enters the transfer portal and ends up in Athens. And that's his first touchdown pass as a Georgia Bulldog. Here's the kick by Camarda, going to sail deep into the end zone for a long touchback, and State will have the ball at their own 25. That Daniels to Pickens touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And let's take a look at the Georgia Metals drive summary. It was an 11-play drive, 69 yards covered. It took 5:14 on the play clock, and the scoring play was that 4-yard throw from Daniels to Pickens. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Munson Broadcast Suite, glad to have you along. Georgia leading now 7-3 over Mississippi State. 12:28 to go here in quarter number 2. Will Rogers, their quarterback, a freshman from Brandon, Mississippi, takes the ball in the shotgun, stands in the pocket, delivers the pass complete to the 30. And it's caught by Osiris Mitchell, the senior receiver from Sarasota, on a crossing route from right to left, tackled by Nakobe Dean and Tyreek Stevenson. We don't have a lot of big down linemen in there. We've got Walker and Wyatt as a traditional defensive lineman. Johnson is up on the line of scrimmage. He's a linebacker. And then we've got DBs and linebackers dotting the rest of the field defensively against this Mississippi State offense. So their gain that time was 6, and they will run it to the right and then cut it back to the left. That is Dylan Johnson trying to shake loose a defender around the 38-yard line. DJ Daniel with the stop at the 38. But that's a sizable gain on the ground for this team that only averages just over 20 yards per ball game on the ground. That's a first down, Mississippi State at the 38.
Yeah, good job there, bouncing that back against the grain from where the play was designed to go. Georgia, our first move right now defensively is back into our pass drops in zone drops right now. So a lot of room to run the football if Mississippi State chooses to do so.
A 7-yard gain for State on the 38. Rogers play fake and a throw over the line. And it is caught, and we've got a man draped on him. Wally caught it, and Mark Webb was all over him, and it took him a couple of strides to get him down on the ground at the 46.
Now, dogs there brought pressure. Good job and good recognition. Nakobe Dean came on an inside dog. Mississippi State able to pick that up. Good job by Will Rogers staying strong in the pocket, hitting Wiley on a short crossing route. We actually had it defended pretty well, like you mentioned, Scott.
He got 8, even though we had it played well. 2nd and 2. Rogers asking for the ball. Snap a little low. We bring pressure from the edge, right side. Nowhere to go for Rogers. He comes back to the near side. Slings it right over a Georgia defender, Nolan Smith. It looked like the ball went right through his arms as he was rushing in on Rogers. He was trying to go to Gardner on the near sideline, and the pass is incomplete as Gardner was left undefended in front of the Georgia bench. But, boy, Rogers had nowhere to go. He was running for his life back there.
Boy, he was, but a pretty good job of escaping there as we brought pressure. Mississippi State did a decent job of picking it up. And Gardner was wide open on the sideline. Actually went down to one knee to catch the football. Probably didn't have to. It ate him up.
Third down and a couple for Mississippi State. Ball on their own 46. They snap it to Rogers. He stands stoically in the pocket, fires to the left side. It's caught this time by Gardner. He's hit immediately as he caught it near the 50. Hit by DJ Daniel. Made the stop right on the 50-yard line, a gain of 4, and it's a first down for Mississippi State.
Another quick hitch there by Mississippi State, and they're running these little hitch routes on third down just to get enough to get the first down, so varying the depth of their route. We've seen a 2-yard hitch, a 3-yard hitch, a 4-yard hitch. They're just getting beyond the sticks and sitting down.
First and 10 at the midfield stripe. 3 receivers right. Rogers looks that way, throws it back on a screen to the left. And it's caught by Tulu Griffin, the freshman from Philadelphia, Mississippi. We tackle him at the Georgia 45-yard line. Adam Anderson, a junior from Rome, Georgia, wraps him up around the legs. The gain was 5. It'll be 2nd and 5 for Mississippi State as they're on the move again in Georgia territory.
Another inside slip screen. That's really a running play in this offense. Inside slip screen, get the football outside of contain, see if your athletes can do something with it.
Rogers now 15 of 19 here in the first half for Mississippi State. He's delivering that ball. They bring a man in motion. That's Payton to the near side. Rogers, a little bit of a high snap, pulls it down, throws it over the middle. Caught by Gardner again. Middle of the field on the near hash, and we hit him there at the 38 and a half or so. Channing Tindall, the junior linebacker from Columbia, South Carolina, makes the stop for Georgia. But the gain is enough for a first down to the Bulldogs' 38-yard line.
Spot route there by Gardner again, directly over the center, about 5 or 6 yards deep. Good recognition there by Rogers. It looked like he wanted to go outside to a swing pass. Got off of that read pretty quickly, and then over to Gardner in the middle of the field.
7-yard pickup. State will run it this time, and they will run into trouble. Dylan Johnson hit a wall at the line of scrimmage. He got just beyond it. He got about a half a yard. Zion Logue is one of the guys that was leading the charge there in the middle of that defensive front for Georgia. The gain about the length of the football. Stevenson and Rice, the linebacker and the safety, also sticking their headgear in there to make the tackle. So it's 2nd and a long 9 now for Mississippi State as Javonte Payton heads to the sidelines to watch this play for Mississippi State. They substitute some fresh bodies in the ball game. Split backfield for the Maroon Bulldogs. Will Rogers at quarterback. Takes the snap, throws it to one of the backs on this near side. That's Witherspoon. Caught it in the left flat, was wide open there, heads downfield. Tackled inside the 35 at the 33-yard line. The linebacker Monty Rice on the hit. And also DJ Daniel. He's made a handful of tackles here in the first half, coming back from injury. Ball's on the 32, and it'll be 3rd down and almost 4 from there from Mississippi State.
Again, patience by Will Rogers in this Mississippi State offense. Dogs drop 8. Again, good coverage down the field. Rogers having to get off of where he wanted to throw the football more aggressively down the field, just come down to his check down.
That was a 6-yard gain for Mississippi State. Now they work on 3rd and 4 from Georgia's 32. There's the snap. We bring 4, dump it out to the left. And that is Dylan Johnson, the back, who caught it and shifted his way down the near sideline, a little bit deeper into Georgia territory. Picks up the first down, stopped by Quay Walker at where they spotted on the 24-yard line. And that's another 8-yard pickup. And 1st and 10 Mississippi State. They trail 7-3. Georgia's out front. We're ticking time away here in the second quarter. 6:45 remaining in the period. Rogers on the 11th play of the possession with time, throws it, and it's batted away as the ball sails over the line of scrimmage. It looked like Wyatt got his hand on it. Big Devontae batting the ball incomplete. Wanted to go to Dylan Johnson between the hash marks, but Devontae Wyatt had other plans and batted the ball down incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 State from the Georgia 24-yard line.
Going back to that third down conversion from Mississippi State, they dialed up the perfect play against that defense. We showed inside linebacker pressure, ended up bringing corner fire on that. A little swing route with a free release from the back left nobody in the flat.
2 receivers left and 2 right, 1 out of the backfield. That's who they throw it to in the left flat. Caught at the 25. With his back to the goal line, Jaquavius Marks from Atlanta catches it backpedaling, then turns around and gets hit at the 21-yard line by Tyreek Stevenson for the Dogs, a sophomore from Miami, Florida. And with the ball on the 21, that's a gain of 4, almost a full 4. Ball's just outside our 20-yard line. And third down coming up for Mississippi State.
Dogs need to get off the field. The Maroon Bulldogs are 5 out of 7 in this first half on third down. They just keep converting and keep moving the chains.
Just little chunks of land at a time, and they're satisfied with that. They're pretty good at it tonight. Payton in motion to the right. Rogers with time, rolls out of the pocket, still looking at the 25, towards the sideline, throws off 1 foot, down inside the 10 at the 5, incomplete. The ball was caught by Payton, but the official says incomplete, may have been out of bounds. Now the other official, the line judge, comes in and says that's a catch.
The ruling on the field is a completed pass for a first down.
So they have ruled it a catch now after initially it was said incomplete. It's caught at the 4. That's where they spot it. We'll see if they take a look at it.
The ruling of a completed catch is under video review.
And they will, as you hear the voice of Jason Autry, our referee. That'll give you time for us to tell you that our first half tonight is brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. 7-3, Georgia leads. We've got a time in Sanford Stadium. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, Grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Celebrate Thanksgiving with a Kroger brand frozen turkey. They're 47 cents a pound with additional $25 purchase. Limit 1 with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Small business owners, wouldn't it be nice to have a health plan that may give you $8,795 back? It's possible with All Savers alternate funding from United Healthcare. You see, All Savers is based on your employee medical claims only. So if they're lower than expected, you may get a surplus refund at year end. Managing your healthcare costs is critical now, more than ever. So talk to your broker today or visit uhc.com/allsaversga. Administrative services provided by United Healthcare Services Incorporated or their affiliates. Appalachian Insurance underwritten by All Savers Insurance Company.
Hey, Georgia Bulldogs, let's talk about your home game setup. You're probably watching from your living room, which might double as your home office, and maybe even a bedroom. Well, with rates at historic lows, it's a great time to refinance with Rocket Mortgage and get cash out of your home. Cash which you can use to remodel a basement or a den into the ultimate fan cave. When you're ready to upgrade your home game, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org, number 3030.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs. Brought to you by Zaxby's with hand-breaded chicken, fresh-made salads, and sauces from mild to wild.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard with you here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Sanford Stadium. Dog fans, learn how you can take your business to the top with UPS. Visit ups.com/pivot to learn more about tools built to help you be unstoppable. Well, the ruling stood for the officials, so that meant a completed pass at the Georgia 4. So it's goal to go, first down for Mississippi State on the Dogs' 4-yard line. 14th play of the possession. Dogs of Georgia, leading it 7-3 over State, but they are threatening. They will run it with Dylan Johnson, and he'll cover the final 4 yards right into the end zone for the touchdown for Mississippi State, as the Maroon Bulldogs celebrating under the goalpost there with that 4-yard touchdown run back in the lead.
Off tackle, and not a Bulldog, red and black Bulldog, in sight there, as they just no contact until after they crossed the goal line. Pretty impressive drive there by the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
And a rushing touchdown, no less, for Mississippi State. That's only their 4th of the season. And that is the 3rd for Mr. Johnson, who just scored that one on a 4-yard run. Here's Brandon Rees for the point after try, and the kick is up and good. And Mississippi State now leads Georgia 10-7, 5:24 to go in the second quarter. Another timeout. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
Napa know-how. Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping and over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how. Napa know-how. At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown. Oh, man.
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it. Touchdown.
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
If you want to earn the highest wages and best benefits in the construction industry, go to GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. I'm Randy Bill, business manager of the Atlanta and North Georgia building trades. We have immediate openings for journey-level workers as well as helpers and apprentices. Our tuition-free, Earn While You Learn apprenticeship programs offer the best training in construction, giving you the skills that will pay your bills. Learn more today at GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. Transform your future today.
Hey Atlanta, this is Jay with Engineered Solutions of Georgia. I want to wish you and your families a happy Thanksgiving. We are very thankful for the great year we had, and we could not have done it without you, our customers.
This is Lewis with Engineered Solutions of Georgia, and I want to take this time to thank all of our employees. So hats off to our staff for being so committed to doing whatever it takes. You are all true professionals.
Happy Thanksgiving, Atlanta.
Our first half tonight brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. We're back here with you in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Munson broadcast suite. Mississippi State with their first touchdown scoring drive of the night, capped by a 4-yard run by Dylan Johnson. It was a 14-play, 75-yard drive. Took 7 minutes and 4 seconds off the clock. So in their 2 scoring drives, a touchdown and a field goal, they have amassed over 15 minutes of clock time on those 2 scoring possessions. They are controlling the football tonight. They lead it 10-7. Excuse me.
Dogs can't get off the field on third down. The Georgia Bulldogs can't get off the field on third down. Mississippi State now 6 out of 8.
As Brandon Rees will kick it off from right to left. That will sail over the head of Kieris Jackson, who stands on the goal line. And that kick sails over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And we'll see JT Daniels and the Georgia offense once again. Did you know that right now Geico's offering an extra 15% credit on car, motorcycle, and RV policies? That's on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Visit geico.com to learn more. JT tonight, 6 of 8 passing, 63 yards, and a touchdown throw. Dogs just haven't had the ball a whole lot. We've got 5:24 remaining in the first half. Double tight end formation here with McKitty and Darnell Washington in the ball game. Daniels in the shotgun and Zamir White in the backfield. Play fake, flags down. Daniels moves to his right, throws a deep ball. He's got Burton running deep, goes up in the air, makes the catch in front of the defender at the 27. They grab him there and pull him down to the turf. We'll see if it stands. The flag is at the line of scrimmage at the 25. It looked like a free play for the Dogs.
Offside. Defense. Penalties decline. Result of play. First down.
It was a free play, and the Dogs cashed in with a long scan of energy first down all the way down to the Mississippi State 26-yard line.
And the crowd erupts with an accurate deep ball thrown there. Great recognition by JT Daniels. Saw that we had a free play. Immediately looks at Burton on the deep post. Had one-on-one coverage and a well-thrown football there. 49 yards on the pass play. We'll try to run it with Cook now to the left. And Cook will be batted around in the backfield for a loss on the far side of the field near the far hash mark. Sean Preston, one of the nickelbacks, up to make the hit, and Cook stopped at the 27-yard line. He lost a yard. Second down 11 for Georgia. Now trailing 10-7 here, getting late in the second quarter. Georgia's continuing to get defensive looks that would prompt us to throw the football. We've got one-on-one matchups on the outside pretty consistently.
Dogs go empty here. 5 receivers. McIntosh wide to the left with Pickens. Daniels avoids the rush straight up the gut, and then another guy's going to get him as he tries to step up in the pocket and escape pressure. Didn't get away as he goes down back at the 33-yard line. That is the second sack of the evening, I believe, now for Mississippi State. And the loss back to the 33 will be third and long.
JT was able to sidestep one oncoming rusher, but really nowhere to go with that football. We went empty, and Mississippi State countered by going zone, covered everybody up downfield.
We lost 6. It's 3rd and 17. Daniels, screen to the left, caught by Burton, got a block to the edge, and knocked out of bounds at the 24-yard line. So a little bit of yardage after the catch. Trey McKitty with a block on that left side. Thompson and Guidry are the 2 defenders that forced Burton into the sideline at the State 24, and we'll go trying a field goal here from Jack Podlesny of better than 40 yards. Jake Camarda will hold at the State 32-yard line. Far hash kicking right, and Jack will try to convert a 42-yarder to tie the ball game. Snap is good. Hold is good. The kick is away, and it is good. Jack Podlesny ties it up with another All-State Good Hands field goal. Protecting you has no offseason. You're in good hands with All-State. Georgia 10, Mississippi State 10. 3:10 to go in the second quarter. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
The SEC taught us that it's easy to love winning, but that the best of the best know where to look for the win, even in losing. Because setbacks are an inevitable part of almost any endeavor, and the hardest lessons are the ones that teach us the most. As the official bank of the SEC, at Regions, we believe every day is a good day to dig deeper. What has the SEC taught you? Join the conversation with #SECLessons. Regions Bank. Member FDIC.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
For the last 3 years, BMW has helped provide 4.3 million meals to Feeding America. With this year's program alone, we hope to reach 2 million and further build connections with the local food banks in your community. So right now, during BMW's Drive to End Hunger test drive event, November 17th through the 21st, your test drive will help provide 200 meals to Feeding America, and you'll receive $1,000 toward a new BMW. Visit your local BMW center for details.
At
At Subway restaurants, deals are delicious. And right now, you can choose from 2 great deals on delicious meals. Get a 6-inch cold cut combo, spicy Italian or Black Forest ham, plus chips in a 20-ounce drink for just $6. Or choose a 6-inch chicken and bacon ranch melt, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, or steak and cheese, plus chips in a 20-ounce drink for just $7. Either way, you get a great deal on a delicious meal. Only at Subway restaurants. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
.310 to go, second quarter. Georgia 10 and Mississippi State 10. The Dogs go 51 yards in 5 plays in 2:14, and they settle for a 41-yard field goal from Jack Podlesny to tie the ball game. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. And now it'll be Jake Camarda to kick it away for the Dogs from left to right as we continue play here with 3:10 remaining in the first half, which is brought to you by United Healthcare. Health plans for everyone, from the growing up to the grown-ups. Business owners, visit uhc.com/allsaversga to learn more. Camarda boots it deep into the end zone over the head of the return man, and that'll be another touchback. Both of these kickers deliver constantly on the touchbacks. Rees for Mississippi State, he had only had of 22 kickoffs coming into the game, he'd only had 2 that were not touchbacks, and Camarda doing the same thing for Georgia. Well, the passion, the tradition, the rivalries, SEC football back on Sirius XM, 24/7 talk and analysis on Sirius XM SEC Radio. And don't forget play-by-play, live play-by-play there as well. You try them out for free on your phone, online, and at home. Take your team with you anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/SECSXM. 1st and 10, Mississippi State on their own 25-yard line. 10-10 ball game here in the second quarter. Rogers stands tall, throws it over the middle. Witherspoon, crossing route. Lee Witherspoon out of the backfield makes the catch, hit at the 30 by Nakobe Dean once again. And the gain is 5, and it'll be 2nd and 5 for Mississippi State.
Great patience by Will Rogers in this first half. Now 21 out of 26 for 140 yards. Just taking what Georgia is giving him. Georgia, pretty steady diet of rushing 3, dropping 8, leaving the soft part of that zone right in the middle of the field, and Will Rogers just content to take it.
We bring 4 this time. He'll throw again, get it off quickly, and a sliding catch. Wally at the 44-yard line of State, sliding to the turf, makes the grab for the first down up at the 44. That's a gain of 14.
Yeah, that time Wally, an inside post against cover 2. Rogers faked the hitch on the outside just to capture the carry defender's attention just enough to allow Wally to come in behind him.
Rogers in the shotgun, one back to his right. Quick snap, looks to his left, throws it, dumps it short to Austin Williams. It's caught and hit at the 49-yard line. Caught it and was hit there immediately by Mark Webb. So the gain was 5, 2nd and 5 now on the State 49-yard line. Kirby Smart told me this week, Z, that Mississippi State's average time to get rid of the football, 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, and you can see why. Just they catch the football, a lot of quick hitches, a lot of screen passes. They are getting the football out of the hands of their quarterback.
Yeah, it does not stay in the pocket long. Rogers bounces, throws it to the far sideline. Over the shoulder catch. Wally, he's beating his man, and he's going down the far sideline and all the way for the touchdown. He caught it on the run over his shoulder around the 30 and had 2 or 3 strides on the defender and sprints into the end zone as Mississippi State takes the lead again, now 16-10.
You can't throw a better football than that. Wally just on a corner route. We had decent coverage. It was Mark Webb. It was in coverage. Initially decent coverage. That football thrown perfectly in another explosive play against this Georgia defense.
51 yards on that touchdown catch and run to put State ahead 16-10 as they prepare to try the point after now from Brandon Rees. Graduate transfer from Arizona State. Try to make it a 7-point. State stunning this Sanford Stadium crowd here. They came to town with only 49 scholarship players, 59 in all. And they have the lead now with 1:28 to play in the half, 17-10 over the Bulldogs. Coming up next, it'll be the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report with Neil Williamson. Halftime report protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. So it's 17-10 now. New score here in the ball game with 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining as we go down to the sidelines and Chuck Dowdle.
Well, actually, Scott, now we're in the end zone. This is a Cook's Pest Control end zone report because it's right in front of me, too. Mark Webb, I got to tell you, as soon as that ball crossed the goal line, he turned to his bench, looked over at the Georgia bench, and indicated that was my fault. He bought a fake, was just a step slow getting over there, and just once that guy got a step on him, it was lights out.
And the lights out score now 17-10 here as we wind down the first half. Georgia with some time and all 3 timeouts remaining as State will kick it away here momentarily. Reese kicking it to our left. Kieris Jackson on the goal line on the near hash. And this kick will sail about a yard deep in the end zone. Kieris going to run it out. Straight ahead to the 10, to the 15. Makes a man miss. Clobbered at the 29-yard line and slung to the turf. Boy, he got a whack right there at the 29-yard line by Tulu Griffin. And State with a player shaken up. Slow to get up. But Jackson was determined to return that kick. He paid for it at the end, but a good return out to the 30-yard line. And a good hard lick by Mississippi State to end that return. As the Bulldogs have a player shaken up at the end of that play. And that's Brule, the linebacker, on special teams. Down on one knee right now, being tended to. Dog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50 or comes with a bird's eye view, head to StubHub and grab 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in. StubHub's been getting fans into the game for over 18 years and is the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. So Brule up. I think he wanted to go back into the defensive huddle, but the official said, yeah, you got to head to the sideline for at least one play. If you're missing Athens this season, then we'll bring a piece of Athens to you. Visit harrydoghouse.com to learn how you can get a real part of the Sanford Stadium experience at your home gate. That's harrydoghouse.com.
Plenty of time for Georgia to do something on this drive. 1 minute, 22 seconds left. They've got all 3 timeouts as well. Look for something pretty simple on this first down play just to get into rhythm, and then they'll go hurry up.
So ball on the 30 to start the possession. Daniels. Quick throw to the left. They set up a screen. Kieris catches it. Now he's got room to run across the 30, the 40, the 45, and chased out of bounds there, but check a flag back at the 28-yard line on the far side of the field. Kieris Jackson with a quick gainer of about 18 yards up close to midfield.
Offense, number 87. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, first down.
And that would be why.
Boy, that is a nitpicky call right there. We barely got hands on the Mississippi State defender. He was falling down. All we did was put our hands on him.
Well, maybe he sold it well because the flag came out and wipes out a big play for Georgia. The ball back on the 20 now, where it will be 1st and 20. And 80 yards to go for a touchdown, 1:16 remaining. 17-10, Mississippi State with the lead. 2 receivers wide to the left. Dogs work on the near hash, moving to our right. Snap by Hill, back to Daniels. Deep ball down the middle. No, near sideline for Burton. Over the shoulder, caught it. Yeah, stayed in bounds. They forced him out a couple of steps after he caught it inside the State 35 at the 34-yard line. He beat the free safety Landon Guidry on a long bomb into Mississippi State territory.
Well, I think we shocked Mississippi State just by letting that go. Mississippi State dropped 8. Actually threw it into some coverage, but just said our guy is going to beat your guy, and Burton sure enough did.
46 yards on that pass play. Had a 49-yarder earlier. Daniels to dump it off to the right to Cook. It's batted away by one of the linebackers, I think. Batted away incomplete at the line of scrimmage by Mississippi State.
Boy, going back to that deep pass, a great job by Burton gearing it down when that football was in the air and then just exploded to the football, almost lulling Mississippi State to sleep.
How about Burton's first half? 5 catches, 124 yards here in the first 2 quarters with 65 seconds remaining in the period.
Yeah, pretty impressive. George Pickens, 4 catches as well. So the receiver position having a heyday so far.
2nd and 10, Dogs on the State 34. Daniels to throw. Caught again at the 21-yard line. That's Jermaine Burton again. Jumped up, put his palms up in the air. No, that's Pickens. George Pickens made the catch at the 21-yard line. Thompson with the tackle. That's a 13-yard gain and a first down for the Dogs as they near the Massey-Ferguson red zone. Ball on the 21. We'll run it with Cook. Cook picking his way through the holes on the right side of the line of scrimmage down to the 15-yard line. Hit there and to the turf he goes after the lick by London Kraft, the strong safety. The gain was about 5.5.
Timeout, Georgia.
And the Dogs will stop the clock.
It's a 30-second timeout.
45 seconds remain in the quarter. The Dogs have come blazing down the field, thanks mostly to that long 46-yard pass play from Daniels to Jermaine Burton.
Yeah, and that was on a 1st and 20 play against drop 8 coverage. Pretty aggressive throw and paid off for the Dogs. You go back to that last catch by Pickens. For a quarterback, his first time in the game this year, hasn't played in over a year. Really a nice job being on the same page with his receiver. We had a corner route on that we actually stopped the route and just hooked it up because of the coverage we were seeing. So JT Daniels and George Pickens on the same page there, adjusting that route in mid-route for the completion.
And at the Mississippi State 15, the Dogs are in the Massey-Ferguson red zone. Experience the compact utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. 2nd and 5 for Georgia, trailing 17-10. Inside a minute to go here in the second period. Dogs in black jerseys, Mississippi State in white. Snap to Daniels, looks left quickly. Burton catches it. He's got McKinney blocking. 10, 5, flag down, slung out of bounds at the 3 on the far side of the field. They might get McKinney for a hold. Preston made the tackle on Burton inside the 5. And let's check the flag. McKinney was locked up. His arms were locked up with the defender on that far side trying to block for Burton.
Holding. Offense, number 87. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat, 2nd down.
That's the second penalty on Trey McKinney on this possession. That'll back us up a little bit and wipe out a goal-to-goal opportunity.
Yeah, and that was probably a good call. The first one on him was just a terrible call.
They'll spot the ball back at the 18-yard line. Still 38 seconds to go, and Georgia with still 2 timeouts. So there's, by the clock, there's plenty of time here with the Dogs on the state 18-yard line. 2nd down coming up at 7.
Back to the 18, 2nd and 7.
3 receivers to the near side for Georgia. 1 to the far side. The Dogs will snap the football on the far hash as they move to our right towards the east portion of the stadium here. Daniels asks for the ball, takes the snap, sets up and throws it right. Ball batted up in the air again at the line of scrimmage. That's at least the 3rd deflected pass by Mississippi State. That is 3. That ball just went flipping up in the air, was hanging. Somebody came diving in. That's one of those kinds that could have been intercepted. Fortunately, it was not. It hit the turf incomplete, but another batted pass by a Georgia quarterback. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the state 18.
Yeah, that came because Mississippi State brought pressure. It was a linebacker that actually came in unimpeded, was able to get his hands up as JT was trying to throw hot around him.
4 receiver set. Cook shifts around the quarterback Daniels. On the far hash, looks into the end zone, throws it there. There's a man. Caught. Touchdown, Jermaine Burton, the freshman. He was a couple of yards behind his man and caught the ball just to the left of the goalpost for the touchdown. He beat Sean Preston, the nickelback for Mississippi State, and we're a point away from tying it before half.
Mississippi State got lost in coverage right there. They played cover 2, but the deep safety for Mississippi State went with another receiver that was out in that route, completely voided the middle of the field, and Burton found it.
Second touchdown throw of the night for JT Daniels. The point after try is up and good by Jack Podlesny, and we are tied at 17 apiece. An 18-yard touchdown throw, a 7-play, 70-yard drive, 80 if you count the penalty yards because we were backed up to the 20. But officially it's a 70-yard drive and 7 plays. Took only 52 seconds for Daniels to find Burton in the end zone for the 18-yard score. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. And that Burton touchdown reception, his first of the night, he's got 7 catches, 149 yards here in the first half. His touchdown reception brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, quite a night for Burton, quite a night for JT Daniels as well. 13 for 17, 204 yards. And out of those 4 incomplete passes, 3 have been knocked down at the line of scrimmage to show how good he's been throwing the football downfield.
It's a different-looking half for the Georgia offense with Daniels at quarterback and Burton on the receiving end. A lot of those throws, as his 149 yards is a season high by a Georgia receiver this season. And here's Camarda's kick. It will sail once again deep into the end zone, about 4 or 5 yards deep, and Mississippi State will let it bounce. It'll be a touchback with 30 seconds to go as we pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Our second quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Well, the highlight of the half right there, that last drive by Georgia. Long ball in the series, in the possession by JT Daniels to Burton, and then he ended up catching the touchdown pass of 18 yards from JT to tie the ball game. 17 up for Georgia and Mississippi State. State with 229 yards in the first half, total yards of offense. Georgia with 211. 30 seconds to go. State will run it. They'll hand it off, angle this way on the run. Across the 30, hit hard, going low is the ball carrier, Marks. And he was given a good lick by Christopher Smith, and Nakobe Dean was hanging on as well. But Marks moves the ball almost to 10 full yards. He got about 9.5 up to the 34.5 of Mississippi State. 7 seconds to go. They'll snap it one more time and hand it off to Marks. Runs it left behind left tackle. We stack him up at the 37-yard line, and that's going to be the end of the quarter and the end of the first half. Well, both teams head into the locker room, and we're kind of right back where we started at the beginning of the ball game. We're deadlocked at 17 apiece, but a strong finish by Georgia. And the Dogs will get the ball, remember, to start the second half, as we are tied 17-17. And coming up here in a matter of seconds, it'll be our Zaxby's halftime interview with Coach Kirby Smart. Stop in today and savor the flavor of hand-breaded chicken and heavenly sauces. Nobody does chicken like Zaxby's does chicken. We'll catch up with the coach as the team files into the West End Zone locker room there. And can we send it down to Chuck right now? Is he ready? He's not ready just yet. We'll tell you JT Daniels' numbers, impressive, 13 of 17 here in the first half, 204 yards, 2 touchdowns. Will Rogers impressive as well, 24 of 29 for State, 210 yards and 1 touchdown. Neither team committed a turnover in that first half. On the ground, neither team lighting it up running the football. Georgia only 7 yards rushing, believe it or not. Mississippi State has outrushed the Dogs 31-7 after 2 quarters of play. As TV wraps up with Coach Kirby Smart, we'll get our crack at it and send it down to Chuck Dowdle, who's standing by to talk to the coach. This is like an essay going on from television. My goodness. Chuck, down to you, buddy.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. Coach Smart wrapping up his TV, coming over in just a second. But obviously, what a first half. Let me catch Coach Smart real quickly.
This year's selection
Coach, I know it
process
makes you feel a little
places
better to get that
on
last
the
score in
candidate's
there
academic
with what an
and
explosive
extracurricular
play.
achievement.
Yeah, it was a great play call by Munkin. Really aggressive play call. Jermaine Burton's went up and made some plays. George's made some plays.
How about JT Daniels and your assessment?
He's done a really good job. Needs to keep his eyes downfield. Had a couple times, much like Stetson, that he didn't look the right way and look at the right guy. He almost threw a pick early, but he's come out of that and doing a really good job of keeping his eyes downfield, and he's stretching the field vertical.
Final question, how do you shut down their air game?
We got to do a better job knocking them back tackle. We got about 5 times. We got them third, 2, 3, 4. We can't get off the field. We got to get off the field on third down.
Thank you so much, Coach. Appreciate it. He's getting in there, but, Eric, that's exactly what you pointed out. We got to get off the field on third down on defense, and that's just not happening.
All right, Chuck, thanks very much. We're going to get out of here right now, and so we can send it to Hondo for the Breda Pest Management halftime report. It's Georgia 17, Mississippi State 17 here at Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium. Stay tuned. Halftime festivities will begin right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand, as in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
Slot right, blue 42, hot. Great quarterbacks are rare. They're true leaders with a work ethic that never wavers and a desire to win that is second to none. We know a truck like that. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. With impressive towing and payload, Ford F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. Visit your local Ford dealer and score a great offer on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Based on 1977 to 2019 calendar year total sales.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare. More ways to better.
Am I on mute? Because that's one thing I've learned lately, the importance of a mute button in a web meeting. Neil Hondo Williamson here from my friends at Breda Pest Management. We can't mute the rats, mice, squirrels, and bats from our attics, but we can let Breda seal them out. And only Breda disinfects all that critter waste to give you back a clean, healthy home. The official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management, BREDAPest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, the team's dressed in black like the fans want, and the people's choice has started at quarterback tonight. JT Daniels turned in a terrific job thus far. I've got his cutout in front of me. Scott Howard has got a nice, large JT cutout that he's harassing me with. And, however, Mississippi State has proven to be more than we thought they might be offensively here. It's 17-17 with your halftime report, protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Eric Zier, your impressions of JT Daniels. He's 13-17 in the first half passing.
Yeah, outstanding. He's very accurate throwing the football, knows where to go with the ball as well. Out of those 4 incomplete passes, 3 have been batted down balls as well. So when he's throwing the foot, he had one bad read. You heard Coach Smart mention that. It was on a quick slant early in the game. You know, he had some jitters after being out for so long, but throws a very, very accurate ball, good arm strength, knows where he wants to go with it, and is playing at a very high level.
Well, George Pickens is back with more than 50 yards and receptions on 5 catches, 56 yards. But Jermaine Burton has been the receiving star here, Z.
Yeah, he really is a story. 7 catches, 149 yards, 1 touchdown. He's really been a threat deep, finding open holes in this Mississippi State secondary. Both those guys playing very, very well, and JT doing a good job distributing the football to them.
All right, we're throwing 3 guys. We're rushing 3 guys and dropping 8 for the most part defensively with Georgia today. How do we creep those 8 up a little more so that there's not so much room underneath for the state receivers to catch the balls that they have?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's our second level of defenders. We're getting so deep, and you want to keep this Mississippi State team and throwing the football in front of you, just check downs, come up, make tackles, force them to be patient, but we're just getting too much depth. We've just got to shorten that up and create a little bit of disruption to where we're just not giving them 4 or 5 yards at a clip. And then, of course, we got burned again with an explosive play, the corner route that they catch over their shoulder, and they take it for a touchdown. When you get both those things going, it's going to be a long afternoon for the Dogs. But the one thing we've got to take away right now is just that give me a 5 or 6 yards underneath, because Will Rogers and this Mississippi State offense, they've done a great job of being patient and taking what the Dogs have given them. We've got to take it away.
Certainly like to see us contest the balls a little more than we have been. Thank you, Eric Zier. This is the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. It's 17-17. We're back in Athens for the first time in 6 weeks. Delighted to be here on a gorgeous night and glad that you're with us as well. We'll come back with scores from around the nation on our Merriweather and Tharp scoreboard right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Did you hear the news about David Perdue's stock trades?
Outrage now growing over reports that at least 4 U.S. senators dumped millions of dollars worth of stocks just before coronavirus sent the markets into a free fall.
David Perdue bought and sold stock shortly after a private Senate briefing on the virus.
Stock in Pfizer, a pharmaceutical company now developing a coronavirus vaccine.
He bought stock in DuPont, which makes the protective personal equipment.
David Perdue bought and dumped up to $14 million in stock, more trades than any U.S. senator. Worse, while David Perdue was lining his pockets, he told us the virus posed little risk, leaving Georgia unprepared. There's a better choice. John Ossoff leads investigations of corruption for news organizations around the world. He's refusing donations from corporate PACs. And John Ossoff will listen to doctors and scientists to defeat this virus and rebuild our economy.
I'm John Ossoff, candidate for Senate, and I approve this message.
Paid for by John Ossoff for Senate.
Georgia football is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Every Georgia fan knows that playing at home is an advantage, but when you're ready for a home, the competition can be fierce. A verified approval letter from Rocket Mortgage can help. It tells sellers that your offer is good, helping your bid compete with cash buyers and giving you an edge in the home buying market. So, when your finances need a home field advantage, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics.
A verified approval is based on an underwriter's analysis of your individual financial information appraisal and title report. Call for cost information and conditions equalizing lender license in all 50 states and MLSConsumerAccess.org number 3030.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of blades of grass. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. I may not see them, but I know they're in the ground under my feet. Termites. With Breda, I know my entire home is protected from termites. No gaps in coverage with Breda's Termite Protection, the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs. Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Now, more of the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium. We're 17-17, Georgia and Mississippi State. The Dogs will receive the second half kickoff. The Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute is committed to your good health and the health of your family. Our physicians treat heart disease with the latest testing and technology. At Northside, they're all about excellence at heart. To schedule an appointment, call 404-962-6000 or visit northsidecvi.com and let the healing begin. Let's get you up to date with out-of-town happenings here on the Meriwether and Tharp scoreboard. This is the Breda Pest Management halftime report, by the way. Games in progress right now. You've got 18th-ranked Oklahoma leading number 14 Oklahoma State. That game is in Norman, and it's with 3:24 to play in the second quarter. The Sooners on top in that one, 27-10. Halftime, number 21 Liberty playing in Raleigh, and NC State is tied with the Flames 7-7. Midway through the third quarter, Auburn just kicked a field goal, 27-yarder by Anders Carlson, and the Tigers have now overcome what was a 10-0 deficit to Tennessee to take a 13-10 lead on the Volunteers. Halftime in Columbia, South Carolina. That's where we play next week. Missouri leading the Gamecocks 17-0. 35 seconds to play in the first half in New Jersey, and look at 1-3 Rutgers is up 17-7 on Coach Harbaugh and the Michigan Wolverines. How about that, huh? Washington is 24-0 on Arizona. They're in the second. Finals from earlier today had number 1 Alabama rolling hard over Kentucky. Final there was 63-3. Ohio State survived Indiana 42-35. We'll come back with more of the Breda Pest Management halftime report after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? Well, they both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Northside Hospital reminds you to stay safe and stay healthy during the pandemic. It's easy to do a few simple things every day. Wash your hands frequently and disinfect hard surfaces in your home. Don't touch your eyes, nose, and mouth with unwashed hands. Always wear a mask in public and wash your hands before and after removing your mask. And if you're in a crowded place, stay at least 6 feet apart from others. For more information and CDC safety guidelines, go to northside.com/COVID-19.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, Grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Through December 8th, you can earn 4 times the fuel points on gift cards for holiday shopping. Just download your digital coupon. Restrictions apply. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you thought you saw the last of the double cheeseburger pizza from Papa John's, think again, because it's back again. And now they're debuting the sequel as a Papadilla, a quarter-pound of beef, zesty burger sauce, and pickles on crispy flatbread crust. Again, one more time. Get a large double cheeseburger pizza for just $12, or a new double cheeseburger Papadilla for $6. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Again. Not valid with discounts, fees, and taxes. Extra prices may vary.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the express written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield IMG College, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Our Breda Pest Management halftime report continues from Sanford Stadium. Hi, everybody. Neil Williamson back with you. Scott and Eric and Chuck will be right around the corner with second half action, 17-17. And JT Daniels got the nod, as so many had hoped for and expected tonight. And so far, he has not disappointed with 2 touchdown passes in the first half, a 4-yarder to George Pickens early in the second quarter, and then on a 70-yard drive in the final minute and a half of the first half, connecting with Jermaine Burton on an 18-yard pass for a TD. The extra point from Jack Podlesny tied things up. Podlesny has also added a 41-yard field goal tonight for the Bulldogs offense. Checking those statistics, JT Daniels, 13 of 17 passing, 204 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Leading receiver is the freshman Jermaine Burton, 7 grabs for 149 yards, and that aforementioned touchdown. George Pickens back with a fury, 5 catches for 56 yards and a touchdown. Georgia being outrushed by Mississippi State tonight. The Maroon Bulldogs with 31 yards via the ground. Our Bulldogs have only 7 rushing yards, led by Zamir White, 5 carries, 16 yards. Total offense, it's 241 for Mississippi State, 211 for Georgia. Points, it's 17 apiece. And we'll come back with second half action. Georgia will receive that second half kickoff, so stay with us. It's a dogfight in Athens. That's it for the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Hey, Georgia Bulldogs, some of us may be cheering from home this season. Maybe you've got the big TV and game time snacks, but no room to cheer. No sweat. You've got options. When you work with Rocket Mortgage, you see all your options right up front. From down payments to closing costs, you know what fits your budget. So, if you need a home big enough for your whole team, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org number 3030.
Getting back to business means giving customers the confidence to walk through your doors. At ServPro, we're doing just that with certified ServPro Clean. Our proactive cleaning program helps reduce the spread of viral pathogens, adheres to CDC standards, and uses proprietary EPA-approved disinfectants. Put the certified ServPro Clean Shield in your window and let customers know that you're committed to a higher standard of clean. For a free quote, call 1-800-ServPro or visit servpro.com. Franchising or independently owned and operated.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics.
I want a race that's great. Who is this? Free him tonight. Hey, it's Jake. I want a way to save. Got the coverage on my brand new ride. State Farm race. Yeah, they're great. State Farm, State Farm, State Farm race.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Scott Howard, Eric Zier back with you here at the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here inside the spacious Larry Munson broadcast suite at Sanford Stadium. Glad to have you along. Half number 2 about to break out here between the hedges. We're tied at 17, Georgia and Mississippi State. Our second half presenter is First Franklin Financial. They make loans for living with fixed rates and payment plans to fit any budget. Mississippi State to kick off since they won the toss, and they were selfish in the first half. They took the ball. Now they've got to share it with others and kick it away here in the second half. 17-17. Good finish by the Dogs. A late touchdown inside the last minute. 18-yard throw from Daniels to Burton. Both had very fine first halves. Here's Reese's kickoff, and it will sail deep into the end zone. Kieris will just run away from it, and it'll be a touchback. Kind of getting used to that, college football. Dogs with the ball on the 25-yard line. To get this quarter started, the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the governor's office of highway safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Great advice. Thanksgiving week coming up. Hope you're all safe, spending time with your family. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Bulldog fans out there. So here we go, half number 2. The transfer from Southern Cal, JT Daniels, with a terrific first half. First play of the second half will be a little toss left to Zamir White. He'll get swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Where are they going to give him forward progress? Zamir White. You haven't spotted the ball yet. 24-yard line? That seems generous.
Boy, that was generous.
Jones and Young, defensive linemen from Mississippi State, had that one read all the way. They may have been in our locker room at halftime to figure that one out. It was a 1-yard loss. It probably should have been more.
Yeah, that was a toss sweep into a wall of white jerseys, and the Dogs now with 6 total yards rushing.
That's the 6th tackle for loss by Mississippi State. Dogs don't have any yet. Throw it out to the near side now. Daniels to Cook. He shakes free of one tackler, Duncan, but he was right on the near sideline and out of bounds at the 22-yard line. We lost more yards there. So we lose about another yard back to the 23 perhaps. And this is not going how we had envisioned coming out of the locker room to start the second half. It's 3rd and 12.
Just a little swing pass there to the outside. Mississippi State all over it. You're right. First 2 plays of the second half, Mississippi State feels like they've been in our huddle. They've sniffed them out so well.
All right, let's see what JT can do here on 3rd and long. Takes the shotgun snap, drops back, throws, deep ball, caught at the 35. Pickens reached up there. He didn't have anybody around him. That's a bit of a surprise. He picks up the first down right at the 35 and got more yards up to the 36, 37-yard line. Emerson is the guy that made the stop, and that's a Scana Energy first down up to the 37. Dogs go quickly here. Daniels a little bit low to Kearis Jackson. He goes down, catches it below the knees, and out of bounds into the Mississippi State sideline, around the 40 or 41-yard line. That's a gain of about 3.5 to 4 yards.
Yeah, Kearis has been pretty quiet here in the first half because Pickens and Burton have had such an explosive first half. But go back to that 3rd down conversion. Another corner route, this time out of a bunch formation that George Pickens actually gears it down and turns around to give his quarterback a place to throw the football.
2nd and 6 for the Dogs on our own 41, opening possession of the second half. Give it to Zamir White. Tries to bounce out to the left, and there's not much bouncing. It's up right to the turf at the 41-yard line. Martin Emerson, the corner, 6'2", 195-pound sophomore from Pensacola, Florida, on the stop. And the ball's right back at the 41-yard line. No gain on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 6 now. The Dogs just unable to get loose on the ground tonight. We've got 6 yards rushing here in the early minutes of the 3rd quarter.
And just 0 push right now from the offensive line in the running game, unable to generate anything.
Daniels in the shotgun, 3 receivers to the near side. The ball's on the far hash. Dogs moving to our right here in the 3rd quarter. Daniels drops back, surveys the field, throws it, finds a man open. That's Kearis Jackson at the 47. Spins away from one tackler, backpedaling over the logo at midfield, and they grab his leg and pull him down there. And now Kearis trying to pull Kenny McIntosh away from a possible penalty. He was tangled up with one of the state defenders. He broke the tackle of Thompson, and then Duncan got in there to make the stop on Kearis. And the ball they spotted at the 49 for a Scana Energy first down. 1st and 10, Georgia. And we throw it to Jackson again. He spins around, makes the catch, and as he's spinning back to go downfield, he's hit right at the state 48-yard line for a minimal gain of about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. Dogs going hurry up here. Ball's on the Mississippi State 48-yard line.
Now, great catch there by Kearis Jackson. That's been one of the few balls thrown by JT Daniels that was off the mark. Was a little bit behind him, but Kearis able to spin, make that catch, keep his balance. Really a nice play by number 10.
Back in the shotgun. McIntosh is in the backfield. He picks up a rushing defender from the right side. Long throw. Burton beats his man one-on-one. Catches inside the 5. Touchdown. Jermaine Burton again. Long throw from JT Daniels for the score.
We haven't seen it all year long, but we're getting it in bunches tonight. Execution on the deep ball, explosive plays. Burton there getting behind the Mississippi State defender, then using his body to shield that defender just enough, then explodes through the football. Great accuracy on the deep ball. We've seen it a number of times, and Burton having one heck of an afternoon.
48 yards on the touchdown throw from Daniels to Burton. The Dogs surge ahead 23-17. Here's the point after try by Pod. It is up and it is good. 24-17. That touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Daniels to Burton. That's a combo to get used to. We'll continue right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
First Franklin Financial has been making loans for Georgians since 1941. We love the Bulldogs, and we love helping our neighbors when they need it. First Franklin loans include fixed rates and easy payment plans to fit any budget. With over 120 locations in Georgia, we're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Loan approvals are done right at the branch, so you can get your money right away, sometimes in the same day. Visit us at WeMakeLoans.com to learn more. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensing number 5656.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Save on a sweet treat for your Thanksgiving celebrations. Right now, Cutie's mandarins are just $2.99 in the 3-pound bag with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
What if I could buy online at Discount Tire and get the same advice I get from the experts in the store?
You can. Our Treadwell Tire Guide finds the perfect tire for you based on your driving habits.
I want to save time and book an appointment online.
Book your appointment, get expedited check-in, and be placed at the front of the line for the next available bay.
And have the choice of never leaving my car when I get to the store.
The touchless experience. So simple.
It's genius.
Find out more at discounttire.com.
Momentum in football or a small crack in your basement can snowball into major damage. Hondo here for Engineered Solutions of Georgia. See a crack in your wall? Call ESOG, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Star 678 ESOG now.
Dogs lead at 24-17 back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Munson Broadcast Suite. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, making loans to Georgians for over 75 years. 48-yard touchdown strike, JT Daniels to Jermaine Burton. Caps an 8-play, 75-yard drive, took 3:57 off the clock. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Here's Jake Camarda's kickoff, long, high, end over end, lands over the back line of the end zone for another touchback, and State will have the ball at their own 25. Georgia fans, Rocket Mortgage is a proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics. If you want the competitive advantage to score a new home, Rocket can. Quicken Loans. So Jermaine Burton now with 8 catches, 197 yards, closing in on Georgia's yards receiving record. He's got 2 touchdown catches already. JT with 3 touchdown passes in his Georgia debut, 19 of 23 for 280 yards throwing.
Yeah, really a solid afternoon for JT. Will Rogers on the other side, pretty solid first half as well, 24 out of 29.
And the throwing continues, Z, as they dump it straight over the line of scrimmage, caught by Austin Williams around the 27. And yards after the catch across the 30, hit at the 33. Nakobe Dean with another tackle for the Dogs defense. The gain is 8, and it'll be 2nd and 2, Mississippi State.
Want to see if the Dogs adjust and move up in their zone defense, eliminate such deep drops by that second level, and try to take away that the inside dump pass right over the center, about 4 or 5 yards deep.
Here's Rogers, not a lot of pressure on him. Same spot on the field, throws it to a different receiver, and the result is about the same. He caught it, middle of the field, about the 35. We pile him up there and shove him backwards. They'll give him forward progress to about the 37. Monty Rice and Mark Webb, two of the first two to arrive on the scene, and that's enough for a first down for Mississippi State.
They're just option routes running over and over against zone. You gear that down and sit it down right over the center. Against man-to-man, you'd keep going, and they're executing it very well and staying very patient.
State with the ball, 1st and 10 on their own 37. Rogers brings a man in motion from right to left. 2 receivers to each side. 1 back in the backfield. There's the snap, and they'll run it this time. Swing it around wide to the right, around right tackle Dylan Johnson, a 215-pound freshman from Greenville, Mississippi. Will pick up about 4 yards on the carry, up to the 43, 42-yard line perhaps. Devontae Wyatt on the tackle for Georgia's defense. They will spot it on the 42. So we got 5.
Yeah, I don't think at this point in the game, if you told anybody that Mississippi State would have more rushing yards than the Dogs,
yeah,
you would take us very seriously. But that indeed is the case. Mississippi State now 36 yards on the ground.
And Georgia with 6. But the Dogs in the lead, 24-17. Rogers with pressure, forcing him out of the pocket to the right, throws on the run. Coming back to the ball is Mitchell, the receiver for Mississippi State. Osiris Mitchell, the senior, 6'5", falling face down on the turf with his arms wrapped around that football at the Dogs' 46-yard line.
Will Rogers continues to impress. Dogs brought pressure there. Will Rogers able to just move out to his right, get away from that pressure, deliver a nice ball on the run.
He got 12 yards and a first down as the Dogs of Mississippi State have moved into Georgia territory. They'll try to run a little screen to the right, and the pass is complete to Mitchell. Jalen Carter with the stop, going low on the legs of Mitchell to swipe him down at the 40-yard line. The gain was 6. 2nd and 4. Mississippi State moving steadily. They're on the Georgia 40-yard line, trailing by 7, 8:10 to go, third quarter, and the clock moving.
Georgia brought a dog there, a Sam linebacker and Will, so the strong side linebacker and weak side linebacker. Pretty good play call with a little slip screen against that defensive look.
Man in motion near side from Mississippi State. Rogers bounces in the pocket, finally dumps it off to the safety to the right side. His running back was out there, and he dumped it off to him. Makes the catch on the State sideline. We tackle him near the sideline around the 36-yard line. Eric Stokes, the junior corner, makes the hit on Dylan Johnson, the freshman running back, to the Bulldog 36-yard line. 4 more yards in a positive fashion, and State moves the sticks again. 1st and 10 now coming up.
Yeah, patience and recognition. Dogs drop 8. Will Rogers stays patient, sees what the defense is giving him, and takes it. He's been doing it all afternoon. Really a fine football game by that young man.
Rogers on the shotgun snap, throws another completion, grabbed at the 26, backpedaling, turns around, heads downfield. That's Austin Williams, and will tackle him inside the 20 at around the 17-yard line. Lewis Seen, the safety, got him on the turf at the 17-yard line. And that is a gain of 19 and another first down.
Yeah, that time we tried to bring pressure and mix it up. We brought safety pressure and a strong side linebacker. Mississippi State picks it up. And again, the recognition, that time sees it, knows he's got a mismatch, and pushes the football down the field vertically. Really, anything that we try to dial up right now, Mississippi State is answering.
Rogers has completed 12 in a row. 1st and 10 on the Georgia 17. State trying to get in there and tie it up. They'll run it this time, and that was a mistake on that play. Dylan Johnson, we tie him up in knots near the 20. They'll give him forward progress to the 19. We had a guy wrapping him low around his legs, his ankles, Jalen Carter, and then another guy hit him up high and knocked him to the turf. A loss of 1 on the play. At the 18.5 really is where they've got it spotted. So it's 2nd down and 11 or 12 to go for Mississippi State. But they are in the red zone here in this situation. Third quarter, 6:05 to go. Clock moving. Dogs 24, Mississippi State 17. Rogers claps his hands. He wants the football. They snap it to him. He drops back. He drops back some more. Now he lobs it over to the right, and it's right in the hands for Wally. He was undefended, had it in his hands at the 10. Now Monty Rice screaming at Mark Webb because Wally was so wide open, but he dropped the ball. A huge break for Georgia. That could have easily been a touchdown.
It probably would have been a touchdown. It was a crossing route. We got lost there. That was man-to-man. It's the same routes we've been seeing all day, except we've been playing zone, so they've sat those crossing routes down against that zone look. That time they keep going. We lose Wally, and Wally would have waltzed into the end zone.
3rd and 11. Dogs get a big break. See if they can create another one here. 3rd and 11, Mississippi State on the Georgia 18. Snap to Rogers. Throw to the right corner and caught up high at the 5 and knocked out of bounds at the 4 is Osiris Mitchell at 6'5". Kind of a jump ball. He didn't have to really jump. He just reached his long arms up there. Stokes and Scene in coverage for Georgia. But State's inside the 5 at the 4, goal to go for Mississippi State.
Yeah, fade route, just back shoulder. Good job there making the catch, getting his feet down in bounds.
13 yards and a first down, goal to go for the Maroon Bulldogs. Rogers takes the shotgun snap, hands it off to Dylan Johnson around the right corner, driving, piles being pushed, and touchdown. It took a while, but Mississippi State's big offensive line got behind the pile and drove it into the end zone for the score.
Boy, just a big physical run. We saw it last time Mississippi State got down here. They waltzed into the end zone with a very similar play. That time a little bit more contested, but Dylan Johnson strong enough with help from that big offensive line to grind its way into the end zone. And the Georgia Dogs still with no answer to this air raid offense.
That is Johnson's second 4-yard touchdown run of the night. And Mississippi State will try the extra point to again tie this contest. It's been back and forth, and it's been tight all the way through with 5:17 remaining in the third quarter. Georgia coming in was a big, fat favorite, but that's not turning out to be the case in this ball game, at least not yet. The extra point is good, and we're tied at 24. 5:17 remaining third quarter. State and Georgia knotted up 24 apiece on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
The SEC taught us that there's nothing like game day in Athens. And if you're all about the black and red, there's nothing like having the Georgia Bulldogs Visa check card from Regions in your wallet. As the official bank of the SEC, Regions is here to help you pull for your team with everything you've got. To order your card, visit regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees may apply.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou. Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season. If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter. And somebody's going to win $500 every game. One click. That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome back to The Game, brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today and see why Zaxby's has been a Bulldog fan favorite for nearly 30 years.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, State has tied it up. The 3-yard touchdown run by Dylan Johnson. We're knotted at 24. Let's go down to the sidelines. Chuck Dowdle has a Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck.
Well, Scott, I got to tell you, anybody that was listening is Coach Smart went in the locker room at halftime, heard him say, we got to get off the field on third down. Let me tell you, he is not real happy over here on the sideline right now after that drive.
State 7 of 9 on third down conversions. That would explain part of the reason why. Kickoff midway through the end zone. Kieris Jackson will field it, make the catch, and take a knee for the touchback, and the Dogs will have it 1st and 10 at the 25. Our second half tonight is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. We make loans for living. 5:17 remaining in the quarter. Georgia 24, Mississippi State 24. Piedmont Healthcare, connecting you with great care every step of the way. With confidence, we move forward. With heart, we keep carrying on. Georgia's put up some good numbers with Daniels and some of the receivers, but we have not run the football tonight, just 6 yards, and we have not really kept Mississippi State out of the end zone. They've got 2 rushing touchdowns. Georgia yielded only 2 rushing scores all season long. Here's a flea flicker to White, back to Daniels. We'll throw it short. The deep ball wasn't there. We complete the pass to Pickens on the near sideline, and he's out of bounds at the 28-yard line. The game was only 3. Martin Emerson on the stop. He was in coverage with George Pickens.
Good decision there by J.T. Daniels. That flea flicker really never got set up. We were almost too quick on the pitch back. Didn't fool anybody. J.T. saw it immediately, got to his check down, George Pickens.
So we get 3, and we'll go 2nd down and 7. 3 receivers set, 2 to the left and 1 to the right. And 1 back in the backfield with JT. There's the snap from Hill. Handoff goes to Zamir White. He runs diagonally across the line of scrimmage and hit as he gets to the 29-yard line by Spencer and Thompson. Marquise Spencer, very talented defensive tackle for Mississippi State. Not much on the gain there to the 29. It'll be 3rd down and 6 to go for the Dogs.
Boy, really surprising the Dogs haven't been able to get anything going on the ground. Mississippi State, to their credit, with their 3 linebackers, they've got 3 defensive linemen, 3 linebackers, but really pressing the line of scrimmage. We've had a lot of man-to-man with Mississippi State getting an additional guy in the box as well, but just no movement on the O-line.
They bring 4. Daniels passes complete to the tight end Fitzpatrick at the 35. He gets another yard or 2 to the 37, stopped by the linebacker Aaron Brule from New Orleans. For Mississippi State at the 37-yard line. That pass and catch is enough for a Scana Energy 1st down for the Dogs at our own 37-yard line with 3:40 to go, 3rd quarter.
Great anticipation there from J.T. Daniels. That ball was released before Fitzpatrick got out of his break. No way to defend it.
Got 8 yards on the play, 3 receivers left. We run it away from that with Zamir White, and not much blocking there. It was Trey Hill and Zamir White and 3 white shirts, and the white shirts won that battle around the right edge for Georgia as they tried to run the ball to the near sideline. Lost about almost a full yard. The ball back just across our 36-yard line, so it'll be 2nd down and right at 11 yards to go for the Dogs. We've been behind the sticks a decent amount tonight, but J.T. Daniels has made up for it with some of those long passes. He's 21 of 25, but you don't want to keep putting yourself in that situation.
No, you do not, but he's thrown the football very well downfield. His receivers have gone up and made plays for him.
Cook breaks out of the backfield left. Daniels looks down the field the whole time and goes to Kieris Jackson at the 43. It's broken up by Martin Emerson, Mississippi State. Dogs wanted interference. They wanted contact before the ball arrived, but there is no flag on the play. So it'll be 3rd down and 11 from our 36 for Georgia.
Yeah, bang play right there, but pretty good defensive play by Mississippi State. Dogs 5 out of 7 on 3rd down, and the way this football game is going, almost every offensive series you have, you think you've got to put points on the board.
Daniels in the shotgun with Cook. Mississippi State brings pressure. Long ball, far sideline, man-to-man coverage, and incomplete at the 20. Pickens was the deep guy. Mississippi State had Emmanuel Forbes running right with him. It was over in front of our student section, and the crowd booing. They didn't like all that contact and hand fighting and arm grabbing. There's no flag on the play. It was a long, incomplete pass, and the Dogs will have to punt it on 4th down. Apparently, Jermaine Burton a few plays ago came up. Did he come up lane limping to the sideline? So he wasn't in the last few plays of that series.
Dogs had what they wanted, a one-on-one situation on the outside. Really good coverage there by Mississippi State. Now you ask the Dogs defense to hold, which we haven't been able to do all game.
Here's Camarda. Short punt by Jake's standards. It hangs high in the air, comes down point first at the Mississippi State 32. Takes a state bounce and out of bounds. Where are they going to mark it? They're still trying to mark the football. The official's still walking up close to the 40-yard line. A very short punt for Jake Camarda in Georgia, and that's out of bounds at the 39-yard line. 2:35 to go in quarter number 3. That punt only 25 yards. It's 24-24, Georgia and Mississippi State. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
With thousands of locally owned Napa stores across the nation, chances are that wherever you call home, we do too. And that's why you can find us in big cities, small towns, and everywhere in between, doing what we've always done to help keep our local communities moving forward. So whether you stop by a Napa Auto Parts store, Auto Care Center, or visit us at Napa online, you can count on Napa know-how.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown! Oh, man!
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it! Touchdown!
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
For the last 3 years, BMW has helped provide 4.3 million meals to Feeding America. With this year's program alone, we hope to reach 2 million and further build connections with the local food banks in your community. So right now, during BMW's Drive to End Hunger Test Drive event, November 17th through the 21st, your test drive will help provide 200 meals to Feeding America, and you'll receive $1,000 toward a new BMW. Visit your local BMW center for details.
Neil Honda Williamson here from my friends at Engineered Solutions of Georgia. If you see a crack in your wall, call ESOG. Locally owned and operated, ESOG is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
ESOG now.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth as Mississippi State will take over at their own 39 after a 25-yard punt by Jake Camarda and the Bulldogs. We're tied at 24, getting late here in the third quarter. Going to check in with Chuck on the sidelines here in a moment for an injury update. Will Rogers back in the shotgun for Mississippi State. Takes the ball, intercepted and then dropped. Lewis Seen had it, then he bobbled it, and then just watched it hit the turf. Oh, my gosh. That's another pick for Georgia that they should have had. It was right in his breadbasket, and we didn't hang on and dropped it incomplete. 2nd and 10. Let's go to Chuck on the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control report.
That
Chuck.
hurts, but Jermaine Burton, you mentioned, wasn't in that last series. He had limped off the field. He was kind of stretching things out. Believe it or not, got some oxygen out of a tank, then went back over, got with his group, and I think he'll be back in on the next offensive series.
All right, Chuck, thank you very much. Dogs miss an opportunity there. Could have had the first takeaway of the ball game. 2nd and 10, Mississippi State from their 39. Rogers dumps it off on the right flat, and it's caught near the sideline by Jaquavius Marks, the freshman running back, and we hit him almost immediately. Eric Stokes, the first guy there, and N'Kobe Dean got in a lick, and State moves the ball up 4 yards to their own 43-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 6 from that spot on the field.
Marks, the leading receiver for Mississippi State, coming into this football game. Got 5 catches on the night tonight, and this is where the Dogs of Georgia have struggled so much tonight. Mississippi State just having a field day, 7 out of 9 on third down opportunities.
Yeah, very high percentage. Mississippi State not working in that area much at all during the season. That exceeds their number by a lot. And now they've forced to call a timeout as Rogers was back and forth talking to his line of scrimmage.
Mississippi State.
Clock was running down
First
over.
charge timeout of the half.
And they call a timeout.
30-second
so they
timeout.
don't have to take the 5-yard penalty. It's a 30-second timeout, as you heard referee
Please reset
Jason
the game
Autry
clock
say.
to 1:39, 1 minute 39 seconds.
Our second half tonight presented by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly folks soon at a Georgia branch near you. They make loans for living. First Franklin Financial. Let's get you up to date with the Meriwether and Tharp scoreboard as well. Meriwether and Tharp, you have questions. We have answers. Auburn 20, Tennessee 10. That is in the fourth quarter. Missouri 17-3 on South Carolina. That's a third quarter score. Let's see what else we got. Most of the other things we have on our list here are final. 63-3 was the final. Number 1 Alabama rocking Kentucky today. Cincinnati survives a scare. 7th-ranked Bearcats beat Central Florida 36-33. Florida over Vanderbilt 38-17. Kyle Trask 383 yards and 3 more touchdowns. Ohio State beat Indiana 42-35. Clemson, Florida State postponed earlier today. All right, here it's 3rd down and 6 for Mississippi State. On their own 43-yard line. Rogers, draw play, handoff, flags down, whistles blow. We clobber the running back anyway. Got in a good lick on Marks, but a flag down on the far side of the field right at the line of scrimmage. Carter and Jermaine Johnson made that hit.
Ball start, offense, number 58. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute 39 seconds.
Both of those guys moved. Oh, Jones at right tackle. Cameron Jones, the 305-pound sophomore, is the guy that committed the false start. So now it's 3rd and 11 for State, and the ball back on their own 38-yard line.
And Mississippi State has not been in this situation very often. 3rd and longs. They've had a lot of 3rd and medium and a lot of 3rd and short where they've been successful. We'll see if the Dogs can get this football back right now.
Snap to Rogers, drops back 3 steps, just stands there now, flushed out, rolls right, and throws it away into the sideline. He had a man there, but Jaden Wally couldn't get to that pass as it was Azeez Ojulari chasing after the quarterback, Rogers, flushing him out to the right. Dogs got good pressure and forced Rogers to make a decision. And here comes the punt unit. Look what happens when you have a good pass rush.
Boy, no doubt about it. Little adjustment there for the Dogs on that series. We've had 3 down linemen for the majority of this football game. That series had 4 guys with their hand in the ground, and the pressure on Will Rogers much, much better with us rushing 4 there. A much better series for that Georgia defense.
Dogs stack the line, but we don't come after the punter. He gets a low wobbler, going to come down to the 20. Where Kieris Jackson called for a fair catch on Reed Bowman's punt. Not high, not real long, 42 yards. Check a flag near midfield, however, before we do anything next. Flag dropped at the Georgia 48-yard line. Fair catch was made by Kieris back at our 20. Here's the referee, Jason Autry. Well, he said a illegal procedure of some kind on Georgia was the signal that he gave, although there wasn't any audio with it. Now, a couple of the officials are going to try to figure out the spot of the football or the spot of the foul. They want to go tell Mississippi State what their options are because the penalty was on Georgia. So the referee's in the state huddle on the far sideline.
Illegal formation, receiving team, number 24 lined up over the center. The penalty is declined. Result of play is 1st down, Georgia.
So there you go. With 1:25 remaining in the third quarter, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification, Bulldogs Sports Network. Georgia will start at its own 20-yard line in a 24-24 contest here with 1:25 remaining in the third quarter. JT Daniels, the redshirt sophomore, born on Groundhog Day in 2000, the 20-year-old from California in his debut. And he's having a pretty good one individually. You'd like to see a little more space between the Dogs and Mississippi State on the scoreboard, but hopefully that's still to come. Dogs with a tight bunch formation to the left edge. Snap to Daniels. Will run it with Zamir White and nowhere to go. Hit right at the line of scrimmage, and down he goes on the 20. No gain. Crumity, the nose tackle. Well, their defensive front is just jamming us up, and they have all night long. The Dogs haven't gotten into double figures rushing the football tonight.
No, it's 15 rushes now, 6 yards. We've had a couple of sacks thrown in there for negative 12 yards, but you're right. 0 movement on that offensive line. It is just like we're running into a stone wall of white jerseys.
Daniels will go under center this time. They move McKitty, the tight end, around to a wing on the right. They'll bring Cook in motion and hand it off to Kenny McIntosh this time. Same treatment for him. He didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He got batted around, turned around the opposite direction at the 20, and it's going to be third down. He lost a little bit of yardage there, maybe the length of the football. Georgia's just befuddled with its lack of a running game tonight. Ball still sitting on the 20, or at least the nose of it is. 22 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, JT's been very good on third down tonight, but boy, you really don't want to live in these third and long situations.
It's 3rd and 10 yards and some change. Shotgun formation with Cook in the backfield. Here they come. We set up a screen to the far side and nothing doing. We completed the pass to Demetrius Robertson. They went low on him and knocked him down at the knees, back for a 2-yard loss at the 18. Kraft,
Into the third
strong
quarter.
safety. That was not a good series for Georgia at all. And as you heard the referee say, last play of the third quarter, we'll go to the fourth period. 15 minutes to go. We're still deadlocked. Georgia 24, Mississippi State 24. The Dogs will be punting when we come back on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Northside Hospital reminds you to stay safe and stay healthy during the pandemic. It's easy to do a few simple things every day. Wash your hands frequently and disinfect hard surfaces in your home. Don't touch your eyes, nose, and mouth with unwashed hands. Always wear a mask in public and wash your hands before and after removing your mask. And if you're in a crowded place, stay at least 6 feet apart from others. For more information and CDC safety guidelines, go to northside.com/COVID-19.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
What does Julie, who runs a thriving local business, have in common with the starting quarterback? Well, they both know how to hustle. As a small business owner, you rise before the sun and push till well after it sets. Outpace and defy expectations. Every quarterback needs a great team. UPS is here to support the hustle with tools and expert advice to help you be unstoppable. Visit ups.com/pivot for details. UPS, the official logistics partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great race, we gave this game day jam surprisingly great lyrics.
I saved a lot this year because I called the pros. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. We got that coverage here. Protect your car and home. I am calling State Farm. I gotta make a phone call. Just call now. There's a little bit of great race with a little bit of great. Look at my quote now.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs. Brought to you by Zaxby's, the Georgia favorite for nearly 30 years.
We go to the fourth quarter with the score tied at 24. Georgia and Mississippi State in the 25th meeting all time in the series. Our third quarter recaps presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Each team with a touchdown in that third period, but look at Georgia's rushing numbers for quarter number 3. 6 carries, -1 yards on the ground. Very uncharacteristic of this Georgia team this season. Not able to run the football tonight. We'll see if they can do it as we watch it in the fourth quarter here from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Munson Broadcast Suite. Our second half is presented by the friendly folks at First Franklin Financial. Go to a Georgia branch near you soon. They make loans for living. First Franklin Financial. So the Dogs will punt it on the first play of the fourth quarter. After going 3 and out for the first time tonight, line of scrimmage is our 18-yard line. Jake Camarda, last punt was only 25 yards. We need a boomer here, Jake, as he stands on his 2 to receive the snap. Now he moves up a little bit. And Mississippi State's return man shifts over to the far hash, and that's where the punt goes. And this is a good long punt by Camarda. Backing up, making a fair catch is Austin Williams, and he backpedaled to the 25-yard line of Mississippi State. So that got us out of a hole. Good long punt by Jake Camarda of 54 yards. No return. They'll spot it. Might be the 26, a little bit closer to that, so give him another yard on the spot.
Boy, was that one needed, too, to flip the field on Mississippi State. Dogs, last time out, had 4 defensive linemen with hands in the ground, able to generate a little bit more pressure and really take the fight to the Maroon Bulldogs. See if they stay with that, if they go back to what we've been doing for the majority of the game, which is dropping 8, only 3 guys up front rushing the quarterback.
State will start on their own 26-yard line in a tie ball game with 14 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Snap to Rogers. Throws it over the middle. It's caught by the back. Makes a man miss. We spin him around at the 33-yard line. Get him on the turf. That's Dylan Johnson. He's been effective out of the backfield. Monty Rice on the tackle. But the gain from the 26 to the 33 is 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down and 3 from there from Mississippi State.
Dogs brought a corner fire there, but brought Tyson Campbell late from the corner position. Good recognition there by Rogers. Just get into his check down out of the backfield.
Rogers with 35 completions and 46 attempts in his previous start against Vanderbilt 2 weeks ago. And that one almost intercepted as he throws it towards the left hash. And Tyreek Stevenson cutting in front of the receiver Payton. Got hands on the ball, knocked it away almost with a diving interception around the 35-yard line. It's incomplete. And that's the second ball that should have been picked probably, although that one a little more difficult for Georgia. But the first opportunity we missed earlier in this half was a definite must.
Well, what you like about that is the quick close. Mississippi State just made a living with those quick hitches and option routes where they're sitting down in front of our second-level defenders. That time, Tyreek closing very fast.
Rogers, the pass is batted. Coming in from the right edge is Adam Anderson. Jumps in the air, bats the ball away, incomplete on the turf. 4th down for Mississippi State. Big defensive series by Georgia that time as Rogers goes incomplete on those last 2 pass attempts, and now 33 of 42 on the night for 289. And JT Daniels, 22 of 28, also 289 yards. He's got 3 touchdown passes tonight. We'll see if the Dogs take advantage of that good defensive series as State will punt it away. Kearis Jackson is the deep man, and this will be Reed Bowman on to punt it for Mississippi State. Line of scrimmage to 33. There's the snap back, and the kick is back spinning and caught by Kearis at the 26 or 27. He asked for the fair catch, and he receives it. 40-yard punt, no return. Dogs ball on our own 27. And even 14 minutes remaining here at Sanford Stadium. Georgia 24, Mississippi State 24. Timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
All of us love the Georgia Bulldogs. Hey, they're our team. At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. With over 120 locations in Georgia, we're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Loan approvals are done right at the branch, so you can get your money right away, sometimes in the same day. Visit WeMakeLoans.com to find the First Franklin branch near you. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 5656.
Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare, more ways to better.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
You can't just watch.
basically impossible, roundly implausible, to enter the gates of the SEC and be a faint spectator, a fly on the wall? Not at all. Excuse yourself to lose yourself in something bigger. The traditions, the superstitions, the fight song in every rendition. You can't just watch. Not in the home of more.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown. Oh, man.
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it. Touchdown.
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard back with you here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. Our second half presented by First Franklin Financial. They make loans for living with fixed rates and payment plans to fit any budget. 24-24 is our score, and we've got 14 minutes to play. Jermaine Burton, after missing that previous series, shaken up a little bit. He's back in. He's having a whale of a night, nearing 200 yards in receiving yards tonight, closing in on a Georgia record. JT Daniels having a pretty good night as well. Mississippi State brings the house. We dump it off to the tight end, Trey McKitty, on the near sideline. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 33-yard line by London Kraft. And the gain is 5. Second down and 5 for the Bulldogs now. Mississippi State brought everybody but Mike Leach, I think, that time. And Daniels was able to get that ball off to his tight end.
Indeed, they did. JT Daniels saw it, changed the play at the line of scrimmage, a little quick out to McKitty. Good recognition there. Slowed the play down, got into the play he wanted to get into.
We're going to run it with McIntosh, trying to follow the block of McKitty. Mississippi State disposes of the blocker, and now they dispose of McIntosh. They wrap him up. I'm not sure if he got back to the line of scrimmage. He may have at the 30. And then they shoved him back close to the 20, driving him back with 3 or 4 guys. And that's another tackle for loss, their 10th of the ball game, believe it or not, for Mississippi State. It's third down and 8 yards to go. We lost 3.
Boy, just immediate penetration by Mississippi State. We ran away from a couple of blitzing linebackers, had the look that we wanted to have, just couldn't execute, and allowing Mississippi State defensive linemen immediately into the backfield.
We got the speed burner, Arian Smith, in the ball game. Daniels going to throw deep. He pump fakes, pulls it down, fires far sideline, caught by George Pickens in front of Mississippi State's bench at the 44-yard line. Forbes in coverage, but Daniels put it on the money, and we pick up a Scana Energy first down at the Dogs' 44. The gain was 14.
Boy, again, anticipation right there by JT Daniels. Ever so slightly moving away from the rush, able to let that football go before George Pickens makes his break.
Pickens' 8th catch of the night. He's got 87 yards. Burton has 8 catches. He has 197 yards. Daniels has his team up there, 1st and 10 at the Dogs' 44. Shotgun snap. JT stands in the pocket, throws near side. Caught by Robertson in state territory at the 43. Cuts down to the 40 and down there by Martin Emerson.
Boy, dangerous pass right there by JT, but perfectly thrown so we could get away with it. Mississippi State had an underneath defender right underneath Demetrius Robertson, but JT able to get that football up over that defender into the waiting arms of Robertson.
And he got 16. Now we go with a toss sweep to James Cook, speeding out wide to the right. They will trip him up around the 37-yard line. He'll fall forward a yard to the 36. Sean Preston, the nickelback, got over there to get a piece of Cook's legs and trip him up after the gain was not quite a full 5, almost 5. We'll call it 4.5. Ball's on the state 36-yard line. Dogs are moving, 11-19, clock ticking here. That's the time remaining in the fourth quarter. We're tied at 24. Daniels has 3 receivers out to his left and 1 to the right. Georgia working on the far hash and moving to the west stands. That's our left from the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. Here is Daniels rubbing his hands together, now claps them together, gets the snap, drops back on the 46, slings it out to the right, caught by Zamir at the 35, stumbles ahead to the 30. It's close to the first down. I think he got it on the 30. And Kraft made the tackle, the strong safety, as Zamir helped him out with a little bit of a stumble, but he got enough for the first down.
Good patience there by J.T. Daniels getting into his check down.
Dogs go quickly. Daniels pump fake to the left flat, wants to go deep towards the end zone, wide open, touchdown, no, stripped away. Oh my goodness, Kearis Jackson had it in his hands, and I think Mississippi State's Emerson may have come in there and stripped away, or did he just drop it? It bounced off his body. Oh my gosh, looking at the replay.
Should have been caught. JT maybe a hair late and getting that football out of his hands, but hit Kearis Jackson right between the 1 and the 0.
Front left corner of the end zone, incomplete. That was a touchdown. Try it again. 2nd down and 10 from the state 30-yard line. Dogs on the far hash and ready to run this play. Daniels being pressured. He got away from pressure. He throws it in the end zone, and it's caught again and knocked away by Pickens. He didn't hang on either. 2 men in coverage. One of them was Preston, right on the goal line between the hash marks. Looked like Pickens had it in his hands, couldn't grasp it and bring it in for the score.
What an athletic move by J.T. Daniels. If you had any concern about his knee, pretty nifty right back there. And then the awareness to locate George Pickens and throw a strike. And you're right, George should have had that one too.
Oh, man, we're giving away free points here. That's 2 balls that should have been touchdowns that are not. And instead, it's 3rd and 10, Georgia from the Mississippi State 30-yard line. JT's wondering, what the heck do I have to do to get a score here? Drops back unimpeded, rolls to the right, throws, far sideline, caught by Pickens at the 15, out of bounds there. Check a flag back in the Georgia backfield at the 37, probably going to be a hold.
Holding, offense, number 70, 10-yard penalty, repeat, 3rd down.
Well, this one's blowing up in our faces. We were cruising down here, had 2 touchdown passes into the end zone, neither one caught. One by Kearis, one by Pickens. And now a holding penalty backs us up to the state 40, and it's going to be 3rd down and 20 for Georgia.
This is the kind of drive that can come back and haunt you. You're right, 2 drop touchdown passes, then we pick up the first down and get that one called back because of a hold.
3rd and long, 3 receivers to the near side. And Daniels takes the snap, drops back on the 48. Heaves the ball long towards the end zone. Kearis Jackson, this time he caught it. Yeah! Touchdown, Georgia! How did he get so open behind the defense? Daniels saw him. Kearis kind of backpedaled into the end zone and cradled the ball about waist high, fell to the turf in front of the goalpost. He got the 6 that time.
Mississippi State brought the house. It was a little out and up by Kearis. And you're right, easily separated. Great job by the offensive line. With all of that heat coming down, J.T. Daniels able to survey the field, get the football out cleanly. What a way to answer and respond after a couple of drop touchdown passes.
Point after try by Pod is good. Another long touchdown pass by J.T. Daniels. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. The home dogs take the lead, 31-24 over Mississippi State. Back for more 4th quarter action after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
The relief on the hot water heater fails, pouring gallons of water into your finished basement. The drainage hose on your dishwasher breaks, sending an endless stream of water onto your kitchen and living room hardwood floors. No matter what happens in your home, the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro will be with you every step of the way until you're back on your feet. So when fire or water damage strikes, call on ServPro to make it like it never even happened. 1-800-ServPro and ServPro.com.
Long-lasting
lasting protection against COVID-19 is crucial to a safe living and work environment. That's why Georgia Athletics has chosen Cleanwell Services as their official disinfection partner. The trained technicians at Cleanwell use a CDC and EPA-approved nanotechnology-based cleaner that sticks to surfaces for an industry-leading protection lasting beyond 30 days. The Bulldogs trust Cleanwell, and if your business wants to keep your employees and customers safe, you also need to trust Cleanwell. Visit cleanwell.services to get started today.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we are so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality steel matters.
Welcome back to the game, brought to you by Zaxby's, the official chicken of sports fans.
Dogs strike deep again. A 40-yard touchdown pass. JT Daniels to Kearis Jackson has given the Dogs the lead. It was a 9-play, 72-yard drive, 4:10 on the clock, 31-24 now our new score. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Boy, this is a different kind of football from Georgia than what we've seen this season as we watch it from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Daniels now with 370 yards passing, a personal best for the redshirt sophomore transfer from Southern Cal in his Georgia Bulldog debut. Here's Camarda's kick to our left, going to sail deep, about 9 yards deep into the end zone and over the back line for another touchback. Our second half tonight presented by First Franklin Financial. We make loans for a living. Dogs lead it 31-24. Impressive drive, and then we kind of hit a snag there, Z, and ended up on 3rd and 20, and that's when the Dogs strike for the 40-yarder.
Yeah, you really thought it was going to come back and bite us, but that touchdown pass, 4th completion for JT Daniels in this Dogs offense, over 40 yards. We've had 7 over 15 yards today. The explosiveness, just like that, back in the Georgia offense.
Now we need to stop because Mississippi State has been moving that ball up and down the field as well. Rogers, not pressured very much, bounces in the pocket, chunks it over the line of scrimmage, and there's Marks for another catch across the 30, hit at the 32, and down there Tyreek Stevenson, the tackle. They actually move it up to the 33-yard line, and that's a pickup of 8. It'll be 2nd and 2. They've had that situation a lot tonight, 2nd and 3rd and short.
They really have. First down, they've made a living. We're back in a soft zone drop. They just hook it up about 5 or 6 yards right in the middle of the field over the center.
Dogs show blitz. Here we come with the linebackers. Rogers in trouble, dumps it off, gets it away again to the back, and he's going to scramble his way up close to the 40. That's Dylan Johnson. He was just waiting on the other side of his big offensive lineman, and we brought black shirts everywhere. Rogers just dumped it off to him, and they get another first down on the play up to the 43. DJ Daniel had to make the tackle on the Georgia sideline, and the gain was 10 and a first down.
Boy, Dogs bearing down. Rogers somehow able to get that out to his outlet for a nice pickup because we were bringing pressure.
Great quarterback battle going on here tonight. Rogers dumps it out left flat again. Wide open there. The running back, Dylan Johnson, makes the catch near the line of scrimmage and up ahead for another 3 yards to the 46 as Tyson Campbell made the stop for the Dogs defense. Clock moving at 8:25, 8:24. Georgia leading by 7, 31-24. This one far from over. This is Mississippi State, 2nd down on their own 46-yard line as Rogers has passed his way over 300 yards tonight to join Daniels in that capacity. Dumps it out to the left. This time we hit him immediately, and the gain might be 2. That was Griffin, the freshman receiver from Philadelphia, Mississippi. We pounded him around over there in front of their bench. Ojolari and Campbell again on the hit for Georgia. And we stop them at the 48-yard line. And it will be third down and about 5 to go for Mississippi State, just short of midfield.
Slip screen into the boundary, but didn't fool the Dogs there. We did a great job of getting past the initial blocker on the outside to make that play.
3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Pressure from the edges. Steps up in the pocket. He'll go down. Jermaine Johnson, the linebacker, with the sack of Rogers back at the 44-yard line.
All of a sudden, the Dogs getting off the field on third down, where Mississippi State was so good in the first half and really through the third quarter. Not so much in the last couple of drives as the Dogs' defense stiffens.
Jermaine Johnson with the first sack of the game for the Dogs. The junior college transfer from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, stops the possession for Mississippi State. 4th and 9 now. They'll have to punt it away. Reed Bowman on to kick it. Kieris Jackson, the deep man for Georgia. He was on the 15. Coaches back him up to the 10. Here comes the punt. Kieris, fair catch called for, runs up 7 yards and makes the catch. Actually, it was 8 at the 18. Then he puts the ball down at the 20. The punt was only 38 yards. And we'll see where they actually spot it. Between the 18 and the 19. 6:43 remaining. See if the Dogs can run the clock out here. In the old days they could have. I don't know if we can tonight. 6:43 left in the ball game. It's 31-24. Georgia leading Mississippi State on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
The Walton Gas Champions for Charity game is on. That means every time the Dogs win a regular season game, Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities: Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone wins with Walton Gas. Always low rates, always great service. Put your game face on and be a champion for charity. Vote for the charity of your choice at waltongas.com/UGA.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare. More ways to better.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs, brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today and let Zaxby's cure all your game day chicken cravings.
Fourth quarter with 6:43 remaining. Georgia leads 31-24 over a feisty Mississippi State team. Dogs will have the ball at the 18-yard line, our own 18. 1st and 10. Our second half is presented tonight by First Franklin Financial, making loans to Georgians for over 75 years. Quick look at our Meriwether and Tharp scoreboard updates. Meriwether and Tharp, you have questions, we have answers. Auburn 30, Tennessee 17, late fourth quarter. Missouri 17-3 on South Carolina. That's in the fourth. Oklahoma 27, Oklahoma State 13. They are in the third in that ball game. Dogs lead by 7 here. Daniels feels a high snap, throws to the left. They try to set up a screen. Ball bounces away from Burton, incomplete, as Mississippi State was blowing up that play on the near side here. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, blew it up everywhere, snipped it out immediately. Really nothing we could do. We're fortunate that's just an incomplete pass.
If Burton had been able to hang on, that would have been his 9th catch of the night, but he was behind the line of scrimmage and there wasn't a lot of space to run, so maybe it's best that it did go incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 from our 18-yard line. Clock stopped with the incomplete pass at 6:39. 3 receivers near side for JT Daniels, a record-setting night for him. Stands in the pocket, throws it right through the hands of Zamir White. Reaching up high over the line of scrimmage, this ball slipped right through his hands around the 20-yard line, incomplete. And we've had some drops tonight, too.
Boy, have we ever. We had a couple of drops in the last series. Both those would have been touchdowns. This one clearly dropped. Zamir White, just a little angle route coming out of the backfield. Would have resulted in about a 6 or 7 yard play, gotten you into a third and short kind of situation, and now we're right back in third and long.
With the clock stopped with those incomplete passes, not able to run any clock here in this situation. Daniels, long ball, far sideline, one-on-one coverage. Demetrius Robertson adjusts, makes the catch, and spins out of bounds short of midfield. Nice play, Robertson. Forbes was in coverage. Another long ball for the Dogs all the way up to the 49-yard line.
Explosive play after explosive play, and that's Pac-12 throwing it to each other. Quarterback to receiver.
Yeah, a little Southern Cal to Cal right there. South to Northern California. But we like it here in Athens. 31-yard pickup there and a first down for Georgia at the 49-yard line. The Dogs on their own 49 as JT Daniels has passed for 401 yards tonight in his Bulldog debut. Now we'll run a toss sweep to the near side. Zamir White sheds a tackler across midfield into state territory and hit down to the turf shy of the state 45 by Martin Emerson, the cornerback. That's almost a 6-yard gain. Call it 5.5. That's Georgia's longest run in this half, believe it or not, at about 5.5 yards.
And that one wasn't easy. We were dodging white jerseys again in the backfield.
Ball just inside the state 46-yard line. Clock at 5:20 and moving. Need to keep it moving. We'll toss sweep it again to Zamir. Jumps over a man at the 45, inside the 40. Flag down as he's hit at the 38 and stopped right there. Brule on the tackle, the Mississippi State linebacker, along with the strong safety Kraft. But let's check the penalty markers. There's 2 of them, one at the 41 and one at midfield.
Now, by the reaction from JT Daniels, that one's probably coming back and going to be against the Dogs.
Daniels, Jay Black tells me, the first Georgia passer. We'll finish this thought in a second.
Personal foul, blindside block, offense, number 0. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat, second down.
You get blindsided by Darnell Washington. Boy, that's a load. So the Dogs penalized there, but Daniels over 400 yards passing tonight. The first Georgia quarterback to do that since Aaron Murray did it against Auburn in 2013. So it's been a while since we've seen these kind of passing numbers by a Bulldog quarterback.
That's an unbelievable stat. It really is.
In his Georgia debut, the 7th game of this wacky season. So the penalty puts us back just inside our own 40-yard line. Second down and long for the Dogs. Daniels going to be sacked as he dropped back, looked to the left, waited for the play to develop, waited too long. He's hit from the right side by Errol Thompson, the linebacker, 250-pound senior from Florence, Alabama, and gets the sack back at the Georgia 31. So here we go again, Z. We had things moving a little bit. We're up near midfield, and now a penalty and a sack have dropped us back all the way to our own 31.
Yeah, now we're third and forever. See what the Dogs do here. We've had success throwing the football downfield. JT's been accurate with it. See if we just try to get a little bit back and play the field position game, or if we take a shot deep.
Loss was 9. We're looking at 3rd and 28 now. We'll run a draw play. Dogs will run it with McIntosh, trying to weave his way up the field. Got a little bit, not a lot. Didn't quite get back to the 40. Got almost 9 yards. Emerson made the tackle. Kenny McIntosh trying to weave his way. Didn't have a whole lot of blocking there. Now the Dogs will have to punt and play some defense with the clock moving at 3:53 remaining in the contest, and Georgia leading at 31-24. Line of scrimmage is our 39. And from here, Camarda could kick it into the end zone if he wanted to. He's done that before this season. He gets this punt. Long, wobbly spiral. Going to come down right at the 11-yard line. Fair catch made by Austin Williams, the return man, and that's what the Dogs needed. 50-yard punt, no return. State will have the ball at their own 11 with 3:31 remaining, and Georgia leading by 7. Timeout here in the fourth quarter. Back for the finish after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Did you hear the news about David Perdue's stock trades?
Outrage now growing over reports that at least 4 U.S. senators dumped millions of dollars worth of stocks just before coronavirus sent the markets into a free fall.
David Perdue bought and sold stock shortly after a private Senate briefing on the virus.
Stock in Pfizer, a pharmaceutical company now developing a coronavirus vaccine.
He bought stock in DuPont, which makes the protective personal equipment.
David Perdue bought and dumped up to $14 million in stock, more trades than any U.S. senator. Worse, while David Perdue was lining his pockets, he told us the virus posed little risk, leaving Georgia unprepared. There's a better choice. John Ossoff leads investigations of corruption for news organizations around the world. He's refusing donations from corporate PACs. And John Ossoff will listen to doctors and scientists to defeat this virus and rebuild our economy.
I'm John Ossoff, candidate for Senate, and I approve this message.
Paid for by John Ossoff for Senate.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality still matters.
(31-24), Georgia leading Mississippi State with 3:31 to go in the game. Dog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50 or comes with a bird's eye view, head to StubHub and get 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in the game. They've been getting fans into the game for over 18 years, and StubHub's the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. And also, don't forget to go into an Atlanta area BMW location very soon. Get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. BMW is a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit bmwatl.com for great offers. Mississippi State first and 10 on their own 11-yard line with 3:31 remaining and the game on the line. Rogers will throw out of the pocket, and he'll find his target around the 18 near sideline. That's Osias Mitchell, the senior, 6'5", pushed out of bounds by Tyson Campbell on this near side of the field. They'll spot the ball down at the 18. The gain was 7. And the clock stopped momentarily. Now it's ticking again with 3:16, 3:15. And State looking at a second down play coming up. Rogers back in the shotgun, one back in the backfield. They'll hand it off to Dylan Johnson. He'll run laterally to his left, and so will the Georgia defense. And Tyreek Stevenson takes him down. Now a late flag. Looked like State guy took a flop, and the flag came out after the play. Javonte Payton. Let's see what that's all about.
Well, we didn't have a real good angle on it. It was just a gentle little push. They're talking about it. Maybe they picked this thing up.
Well, the tackle on Johnson was made at the 15-yard line for a little bit of a loss on the play. But then the flag came out after the play. Here's the referee.
After the play, personal foul, defense, number 10.
Yikes.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And that's on the senior, Malik Herring.
Kirby Smart pleading his case with one of the officials, looking up at the big screen saying it was a flop.
Yeah, basketball season hasn't even started yet. Ball's up to the 30 now for Mississippi State. A costly 15-yard penalty gives the Maroon Bulldogs a first down. Shotgun snap back to Rogers. Got plenty of time. Bounces on his toes and fires downfield. And it's caught by Wally at the 41-yard line of State. The gain is 11. N'Kobe Dean was in coverage. He's the guy that made the tackle as well.
Yeah, good patience there by Rogers, waiting for Wally to come open on the dig route. He stood back there forever. Dogs unable to get any kind of pressure on the Mississippi State quarterback.
Clock moving, under 2.5 minutes to go. Georgia leads by a touchdown, 31-24. Mississippi State with the ball. They've moved it steadily all night, as has Georgia. Dogs defense needs to stop. Rogers flush back, and he throws it off to the right. Dogs wanted some grounding. There was a man in the area. Osias Mitchell was in the area where the ball bounced.
There it comes, finally.
They dropped the flag. The referee, Jason Autry, as Rogers just backed up straight. He was still inside the tackle box. I don't think the ball ever got back to the line of scrimmage either, as he dumped it off to the right. He did have a guy kind of in the vicinity. And they have dropped the flag, and now they're going to discuss it. And State, I'm pretty certain they're going to apply the flag here, and State's going to lose a lot of yards.
Intentional grounding. The quarterback was outside the tackle box.
No.
The ball
There is no way.
Well, just forget what I said.
The tackle box does not go backwards.
He just backed
It's not
up.
north and south.
Did it make it to the line of scrimmage? Okay. Although they said he was outside the tackle box, the ball did get past, Hondo tells me, to the line of scrimmage. So there's no intentional grounding penalty there. Instead, they go back to the 41-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 10 for Mississippi State. Scoreboard says make some noise to our socially distanced crowd here at Sanford Stadium, and they make a lot of booing sounds. Rogers, play fake, throws it, screen to the right. It's caught by Mitchell again, and we hit him a couple of times and get him down at the 44. Channing Tindall, the linebacker, with a stop.
Great pursuit right there by Georgia. Mississippi State actually had set that play up pretty well. Had a couple of big offensive linemen out in front of that play, but Georgia just comes knifing through all those white jerseys to make the stop.
Gain was only 3. 3rd down coming up. State 7 of 12 on 3rd down tries. They were 7 of 9, so they've missed their last 3. Here it's 3rd and long. Rogers bounces, backpedals, throws it out to his left. It's complete to one of the backs, and we hit him around the 43 or 44. Dylan Johnson caught another pass. We keep him short of the first down marker. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage around the 45 or 46-yard line. It's going to be 4th down there.
Charge timeout of the half.
Hit by Tyreek Stevenson. And it is 4th down in Mississippi State.
Please reset the game clock.
We'll call a timeout.
23 seconds.
Minute 20 remaining in the contest. Georgia 31, Mississippi State 24, and it's going to come down to this apparently with a 4th down play coming up for the Maroon Bulldogs with the football between their 46 and 47-yard line.
Good job there by Georgia keeping that football in front of them and coming up and making a tackle. Had good pursuit, and you're right, the Dogs defensively really have tightened up here in this 4th quarter and made life difficult for State.
Our 4th quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Let's run down some of the numbers in this ball game compiled by both teams. Georgia with 413 total yards, Mississippi State with 367. JT Daniels passing for 401 yards in his Georgia Bulldog debut, 28 of 38, 4 touchdown throws. Will Rogers from Mississippi State, the freshman, 41 of 52 passing for 336 and 1 score. Neither quarterback has thrown an interception. Here we go, 4th down and 5 for Mississippi State. Trying to continue the ball game here in this series. Minute 23 remaining. They are down by a touchdown. Snap is a little bit low to Rogers. Pressure for the back. Aziz Ojulari. Aziz with the squeeze and the sack back at the 38-yard line. Ball goes over on downs. The defense has stopped Mississippi State back on their own 38.
We couldn't apply pressure for most of the game, but boy, did we ever come up big. And Aziz, a huge sack to seal this football game.
You could see it coming. He came around from the backside of Rodgers, and he just dominated the left tackle over there, squeezed the pocket shut, and jumped all over the freshman quarterback right down on the green grass at the 38 for the loss, and the ball goes over on downs. State does have one timeout remaining. There's a minute 18 left on the clock. Georgia 31, Mississippi State 24. Dogs are going to go into the victory formation. Daniels up under center, flanked by Pickens, and another player on the other side. I can't see who that is. Takes the snap, takes a knee. Clock ticking. Less than 70 seconds to go. State does have one timeout. Will they use it or not? 60 seconds remain. Georgia 31, Mississippi State 24. The Maroon Bulldogs have not won in Athens since 1956. That's their only win at Sanford Stadium, as a matter of fact, as Georgia's 45 seconds away from going to 12-1 all time against the Bulldogs from the West. Daniels will take a snap, take another knee.
And the fans that are still here chanting JT, JT, JT.
George Pickens enjoying a little dance. The Dogs don't have to snap it again. Final 23 seconds will tick away. And Mississippi State's not going to use their final timeout to stop the clock. And Georgia's going to come away with a very challenging but impressive as well. Impressive from the quarterback position, certainly, and a lot of our receivers tonight. 31-24 as Georgia wins the game right now as the clock hits triple zeros. The Bulldogs now 5-2 on the year. Mississippi State drops to 2-5. And it is South Carolina in our sights next, and that will be, it's scheduled anyway, for next Saturday night in Columbia, another 7:30 contest. But the Dogs able to escape this one. It was scary for a long time, but what a debut by the quarterback, JT Daniels, the transfer from Southern Cal. 401 yards and 4 touchdown passes tonight. We got plenty to talk about in our post game. Stay with us. Georgia winner tonight, 31-24 over Mississippi State on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Georgia loves football, and so do we at First Franklin Financial. This season, we're proud to sponsor the Georgia Bulldogs, and we're just as proud to be there for our neighbors when they need it. Offering personal loans up to $15,000 with fixed rates, easy payment plans, and fast approvals. We're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Visit WeMakeLoans.com to learn more. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Loan minimums vary by state. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 5656.
You're listening to Dogs Football, brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked number one, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
For the last 3 years, BMW has helped provide 4.3 million meals to Feeding America. With this year's program alone, we hope to reach 2 million and further build connections with the local food banks in your community. So right now, during BMW's Drive to End Hunger test drive event, November 17th through the 21st, your test drive will help provide 200 meals to Feeding America, and you'll receive $1,000 toward a new BMW. Visit your local BMW center for details.
Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Locker Room Report, presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Today's show is brought to you in part by Regions. Create your financial plan at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Hotel Indigo. Visit IndigoAthens.com to book your reservation today. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. The only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/GoDogs. And by Serve Pro, 1-800-SERVE-PRO, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. Now, back to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, ring that chapel bell indeed. 31-24 Dogs knock off Mississippi State here, outscoring the Maroon Bulldogs 14-7 in the second half. And fellas, why do I get the feeling that all across Georgia over the Thanksgiving holiday, a lot of the male students are going to try to grow mustaches just like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite?
I think he shaved that, didn't he?
He did shave it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was gone today.
Oh, okay.
It's a bad picture.
Yeah, that's all right. It's just a bad picture. And JT Daniels, we're just giving the kid a hard time. Boy, oh boy, did he ever have a coming out party between the hedges tonight. JT Daniels, Eric Zier, we're going to go to you first since you're the quarterback expert. How would you evaluate JT today, besides the win and all the yards, just as a quarterback?
Yeah, listen, there's one throw I think that he made that he would want back, and it was the second throw of the game. You figured he'd have a little bit of rust, but boy, he didn't have much. He shook that off, threw the ball great downfield deep, was in control of the football game, made checks when he needed to make checks. He was very accurate. What really impressed me is his anticipation. So you could talk about all of the deep balls and the big numbers, 400 yards, but it's his anticipation, getting rid of the football before his receivers are out of their breaks. That can't be defended when you throw it accurately like that, and it shows he's seeing the football field very well. Listen, for the first time back, it was beyond expectations.
I thought that anticipation really showed itself more in the second half as he got going, didn't you?
Oh, absolutely. As he got into the rhythm of the football game, you know, he hasn't played a football game in what?
He's played one game in 2 years.
One game in 2 years,
yeah.
Right? I mean, it's been a long time since he's been in live action, and you could see him get more and more comfortable, and you're right, the anticipation, getting rid of the football. He was late on a couple of throws. We got away with him, still completed them, but he was late on a number of throws in the first half. And when I say late, I mean just a little late.
Yeah,
Not bad, but as the game progressed, he was letting the football go before his receivers were outside of breaks, and throwing it accurately too, where you can run with it after the catch. I think he had one completion today that was a poorly thrown football where his receiver had to turn around. It was Kieras. Outside of that, it's exactly what you want to see.
Scott Howard, if you're a receiver on this Georgia team, suddenly you're going yippee-i-o-ki-yay.
Yes.
Blankety blank.
Yes, you are. It's like, we don't need no stinking running game. What are you talking about?
Holy cow. I mean, Jermaine Burton, George Pickens, welcome back. Even D-Rob in the second half.
Yeah, it was. He spread the ball around. I mean, Burton had 8 catches. Pickens had 8. Kieras got 4 catches. Robertson comes up with 3, and Demetrius hasn't caught a lot of balls this season. And the running game was non-existent. So that's going to be something that's probably troublesome when the coaching staff goes back and breaks down all of this ball game. Georgia finished with 8 yards rushing, but passed for over 400 yards. And similar to what Mississippi State's numbers were, they were over 350 yards through the air, 22 rushing. So they hit their average. We were about 180 yards shy of our average, I think, or somewhere in that vicinity. But boy, it's exciting, despite the fact that we didn't run the football with any authority tonight. It's exciting to see the quarterback play that we got tonight. The receivers make most of those catches. We still had some drops. It could be costly in certain situations, but it didn't cost the Dogs tonight in the end as they win it by a touchdown.
JT Daniels, 28 of 38 passing, 401 yards, 4 TD passes. That included at least 3 drops and 3 passes batted down. So 10 incompletions with 3 drops and 3 passes batted down.
Yeah.
Take it all day.
Boy, all day long. And they, outside of JT's performance and the accuracy, you saw receivers today separating and being difference makers and looking like some of the elite receiving cores that we've seen from some other teams here. The way this receiving core played with JT at the helm, they're explosive. Burton, 8 catches, 197 yards. Pickens, 8 catches, 87 yards. Kearis Jackson, and all of a sudden you've got freshman and sophomore receivers that are playing at very high levels, and they've got a quarterback that can get the football to them, it looks like.
I don't want to be disparaging to Mississippi State, but your receivers don't suddenly begin to separate, do they, in Game 6 when they hadn't in other games? Is that... and I don't want to take away from our win, but is that possibly because of the level of competition we're facing?
I think we have separated this year. I think we've had guys,
last week we sure did. Yeah,
sure. I think we've had guys running open downfield.
Yeah.
Listen, we haven't had a George Pickens in the football game for the past couple of games either. So all of a sudden you're getting guys back, and now when you've got just a little bit of room when you're throwing the football on time. Listen, separation takes place too when you do throw with anticipation, because you're throwing away from coverage before anybody has a chance to react. So all of it plays together. Listen, is this the best pass defense that we're gonna face this year or in the years to come? It's not, but still a pretty impressive performance.
Scott Howard, Mississippi State's got to be pretty happy with their freshman quarterback, who's now played 2 games, and while he wasn't, he was 35 of 46, I think, last week against Vandy for 202 yards, pulled out a win. Didn't win today, but they played the number 13 team in the nation awfully close on our home field, and the kid, he really looks terrific in this air raid offense.
Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing as a young player. 41 of 52 tonight for 336. They didn't show the ability to go deep a lot tonight. They just dink and dunk, and that's successful. That works for them in the passing game. Didn't get them the win tonight, and I think it's probably some of that with Mississippi State, who came in here and gave Georgia all it could handle, was the fact that they came to town with 49 scholarship players. They were down starters on defense. They were without 2 starters in the secondary. Another lineman, although up front on the line of scrimmage you couldn't really tell it. They were pretty rock solid there. But Mississippi State probably did, if you step back and look at this thing, they probably did about the best they could given their situation, which was, they put up a really, really good fight.
They did indeed. The Locker Room Show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Regions can help you make a financial plan today to prepare you for tomorrow. Visit regions.com/bravethebeginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Well, we're waiting for Coach Kirby Smart to finish addressing the troops and whoever else he has to address under there. Not many people with the virus these days, keeping all the people out of the locker room. Chuck Dowdle will sit down with the coach for an exclusive post-game analysis from the Bulldogs locker room momentarily. Scott, Georgia's defense, while Mississippi State was able to dink and dunk and roll up a lot of yards and 24 points in the second half, the Dogs did a terrific job. I have unofficially Georgia allowing only 117 yards in the second half to a Mississippi State offense that, I don't want to say was having their way with us before the semester break, but certainly was enjoying quite a bit of latitude.
No, it was tough to get a stop. It was tough to get off the field on third down, certainly in the first half. As you point out, that did get better in the second half. The Dogs end up with a couple of sacks. The biggest one there on that last play on offense for Mississippi State. Azeez Ojulari gets the sack. That was the second of the ball game. Dogs had 4 TFLs tonight. Not a lot when you compare that to what Mississippi State did. They had 11 tackles behind the line of scrimmage tonight and 3 sacks. But Nakobe Dean for Georgia, just all over the field for the 3rd straight game. Another double-figure tackle total. He's got 41 tackles now in the last 3 games as he's taken over that lead on Georgia's defense as far as that guy being around the ball and making those stops. So it's good that he's coming along and playing as well as he is right now. But Georgia did bend a little bit, and they broke a little bit tonight on defense. But in the end, again, Georgia able to get the win.
Scott brought up the tackles for loss that Mississippi State was able to inflict on the Dogs tonight, but only 3 sacks, as he said. That means a whole lot of, a few screens maybe got caught behind the line of scrimmage, but a whole lot of runs did tonight as well. Why was Georgia able to muster only 8 yards of rushing?
We just lost the battle at the line of scrimmage. Mississippi State had quick penetration, and schematically they came to take away the run too. Mississippi State lines up with 3 defensive linemen, 3 linebackers, but they were really pressing the line of scrimmage with those linebackers. They were dropping an additional safety. Part of the reason we had 401 yards throwing the football is they said we're going to go line up man to man. Teams have been doing that now for the past 2.5 years, really, against this Georgia team, and we haven't made people pay. Today we did.
All right, the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds you that the penalty for getting a DUI can cost you up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. And the SEC taught us to show our team pride. Having the Georgia Bulldogs Visa check card from Regions lets you say go Dogs every time you pay. Visit regions.com. Go Dogs down, okay, to order yours. We're waiting for Coach Smart still with Chuck Dowdle down in the locker room. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a break, pay some bills, and come back, and hopefully we'll have Coach and Chuck by then. It's Georgia 31, Mississippi State 24. Our Dogs improved to 5-2 on the year. Next week we're headed to South Carolina. We'll come back with more of our locker room show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
The SEC taught us that anything is possible, that just when you think you've seen it all, you won't believe what happens next, that comebacks are not the makings of miracles, but are born out of preparation, perspiration, and perseverance. As the official bank of the SEC, at Regions, we take these lessons to heart and strive to bring our best every single day. What has the SEC taught you? Join the conversation with #SEC Lessons. Regions Bank, member FDIC.
Sir, you are now being placed on arrest for driving under an influence.
What does that mean? That means you've earned a night in the Gray Bar Motel. During your stay, you'll be photographed, fingerprinted, and given a stylish jumpsuit. And each room has an en-suite bathroom.
Is all this free?
Oh, no. Fines, court costs, and legal bills could add up to $10,000 or more.
Save your money for a real hotel. Drive sober or we will pull you over.
This message brought to you by the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Subway restaurants, deals are delicious. And right now, you can choose from 2 great deals on delicious meals. Get a 6-inch cold cut combo, spicy Italian or Black Forest ham, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $6. Or choose a 6-inch chicken and bacon ranch melt, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, or steak and cheese, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $7. Either way, you get a great deal on a delicious meal. Only at Subway restaurants. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Hey Bulldog fans, Coach Smart here. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union now offer Georgia Bulldogs Visa debit cards. Now you can show your team pride everywhere you go and spend. Pick your favorite design and score yours today. Georgia United makes banking easy, friendly, and smart for busy members like myself. Attack the day with a free checking account that pays big interest. It's the smart choice. Visit at gucu.org/Go Dogs for important account information. Insured by NCUA. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
Hey, welcome back to our post-game and locker room show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. It's Eric Zier, Scott Howard, Neil Hondo Williamson, Chuck Dowdle, and then Tony Schiavone, Chris Schiavone are here as well as we're here. And Zach Jules back in the studio. Zach made his on-air debut today. Did you get to hear Zach make his on-air debut?
He's a veteran.
He did a great job there, buddy. That was great. Well, I mean, for this, you got dozens of people listen to this broadcast every week.
That's true.
This is fantastic.
Despite how much we try to chase them off.
No doubt about it. And Z, I want to talk about JT Daniels again some more, since he probably is the story of the game. One of the things that I thought I noticed early on in the game, and again, this is his first game in 23 months that the guy's played, right? And he seemed to be staring down the receivers early on, but got out of that. As you said, he found a rhythm later on with the passing and the timing, but even the no longer staring down the receivers, the one bad ball he threw tonight,
Sure.
I thought was indicative of that play.
Yeah, it really was. His eye discipline was very good as the game went on. You could see him purposefully looking off safeties, knowing where he wanted to go with the football, and then dictating with his eyes and moving defenders to certain spots just to create greater openings as well where he wanted to throw it. Good job. That got better as the game went on, no question about it.
All right, we're still waiting for Coach Smart with Chuck Dowdle, but let's take this pause for 10 seconds. This is the Bulldog Sports Network. That was station identification for those of you down the line. Z, I'm going to stay with you for this one real quick. I also thought he did a great job of putting the air under the ball, something that we haven't seen as much this year. Not knocking other guys, but there seemed to be air under the ball, not only on the deep balls, but there was that one pass that you said was a dangerous pass in the second half, but he got it over the linebacker, yet under down to the receiver. I think it was on the near sideline here for about a 17-yard gain.
Yeah, absolutely critical, especially when you're throwing the football deep. You have got to give your receiver a chance to adjust to the football. Let them be able to go make plays, and it's exactly what they did. All of it works together. It's all jointed together. You've got to have receivers giving your quarterback space, creating separation with their body. We saw a great job of Burton doing that. But in order for all of that to come together as well, you've got to throw a football. When you're throwing vertical, you've got to get enough air under it to allow your receivers to go do it. He did that throughout the game. His accuracy really, really impressive. Like you said, he had, what did he have, 10 incomplete passes today, and 3 balls batted down, and at least 3 drops on the day. So you're talking out of 38 passes, he threw 4 that really were incomplete passes.
Mississippi State, 17 points in the first half. Their first drive of the second half, able to rattle off 75 yards and bowl their way in for a touchdown to tie things at 24. Next 4 series for the Maroon Bulldogs, minus 1 yard and a punt. Then had a pass broken up by Tyreek that he almost intercepted, right? Wasn't that? Yeah, oh yeah. And then Adam Anderson batting down a ball, their first 3 and out of the day. Follow that up with Jermaine Jackson with a huge sack on 3rd and 5 to end that drive. And then finally, their final drive that ended with Azeez Ojulari with a sack for a -9. Scott, what happened with the defense where we just seemed to come alive there those last 4 series for the Bulldogs?
I don't know. Maybe we just got geeked up and wanted to win the ball game at that point. I think we got a little more aggressive probably in our defensive calls there, and certainly on that 4th down play. We had a terrific pass rush, and Azeez, he's hard to keep out of the backfield when he wants to get there, and that we've seen it several times this season, and we saw it there on that last play tonight when he got the sack on 4th down and the ball went over to Georgia. But maybe it was just a desire and a want to win the ball game when it was on the line. Mississippi State had success moving the football most of the night, but they're late in the ball game, and it kind of dwindled in that second half, and especially in the fourth quarter in the waning minutes, they weren't able to do that, to sustain any of those long drives like they'd had.
Well, we didn't see Azeez tonight as much as we usually do in games. Georgia going most of the night with 3 down linemen, and in that regard, it was a linebacker with 2 defensive linemen rather than the usual 4 down linemen with that extra defensive lineman there, Scott. And we rotated in and saw more of Jermaine Johnson at that linebacker position, that 3rd linebacker position. And then Adam Anderson played a lot more tonight than we have seen him some in the past. Robert Beal got in there tonight, so we saw a lot of different guys playing that 3rd down lineman for Georgia. And Azeez was also very fresh there at the end because the game hadn't taken its toll on him as it had on everybody else.
And it was not a traditional defense like you expect to face, with the in a 3-4 with the 3 true linemen and the 4 linebackers and the outside guys come up on the line of scrimmage to rush. I mean, you probably can't play that against these guys and come away feeling good about it. That's what at least that's what LSU did back in that opening game of the season when they lost to Mississippi State. They played a more traditional style of defense, and you really have to fix, change things around. You have to get more DBs in there, more guys with speed. You can't have a lot of big lumbering defensive linemen, although, they don't run the ball a whole lot anyway, but they ran it better than Georgia did tonight. But
Well, then I ran it better than Georgia did tonight. No, I'm kidding. God, don't get me in trouble.
The bathroom is on the other end of the
Way to go, Hondo.
Don't get me in trouble. We had 8 rushing yards. Come on. Come on. Eric, we allowed a lot of balls underneath. Of course, that's the defense we're playing, and et cetera, et cetera. But I thought our tackling was very true tonight, very sure. There were so many one-on-one tackles that our guys made, in space.
Yeah, it was one of the keys to the game. You knew Georgia wanted to come in just based on all the film that you watch. Where teams have had success, they've forced Mississippi State to throw the football underneath, come up and make tackles. So you figured that would be a similar game plan to what we deployed. It's exactly what we did. And if you're going to do that, you've got to be able to tackle. We did a great job. The last 3 or 4 series of the game, we did get more aggressive, started closing a little bit quicker, made it a little bit tighter windows, less space to catch the football and run, which is why you saw us getting off the field. But the tackling tonight, indeed, was very good.
Yeah, and there were yards after catch, and Coach Smart mentioned that going into the locker room at halftime when he spoke to Chuck Dowdle, that there were yards after catch that he wanted to tighten up on, but there weren't the yards after contact, and I think that's a very important differentiation to make and something that we should note about the Georgia defense on a night when we did give up a lot of yards to Mississippi State, most of them in the first half, though, as the Dogs are able to knock it out tonight, 31-24 over the Maroon Bulldogs. Tonight's game ball is presented by Kroger. Did you know about 1 in 5 Georgians have been food insecure during the COVID pandemic? Kroger believes we can do something about it. This week's game ball is presented to the Golden Harvest Food Bank. In partnership with Kroger's Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Food Rescue Program, Golden Harvest Food Bank partners with 6 Kroger stores in the Augusta area and donated 131,000 meals in 2019 and has rescued over 67,000 pounds of food, which is equal to over 56,000 meals so far in 2020. To learn more about Kroger's Zero Hunger, Zero Waste initiative, follow their journey at thekrogerco.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Well, hopefully we'll have Coach Smart with Chuck when we come back. It's Georgia 31 and Mississippi State 24. You're listening to the Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Stay with us. This is the Bulldog Sports Network.
Long-lasting protection against COVID-19 is crucial to a safe living and work environment. That's why Georgia Athletics has chosen Cleanwell Services as their official disinfection partner. The trained technicians at Cleanwell use a CDC and EPA-approved nanotechnology-based cleaner that sticks to surfaces for an industry-leading protection lasting beyond 30 days. The Bulldogs trust Cleanwell, and if your business wants to keep your employees and customers safe, you also need to trust Cleanwell. Visit cleanwell.services to get started today.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
You're listening to Dogs Football, sponsored by Progressive. Drivers who save with Progressive save over $750 on average.
Hey, dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare, more ways to better. This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956, Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
31-24 UGA over Mississippi State. The Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety continues from Sanford Stadium. Scott Howard, Eric Zier, Chuck Dowdle down in the locker room with Coach, and your old buddy Hondo here on the radio, checking some scores from games that were played this evening. NC State has handed Liberty its first loss of the season. The 21st ranked Flames go down to NC State in Raleigh. Final there was 15-14. Wolfpack edging them. Number 23 Auburn defeated Tennessee, trailing 10-0 at one point in that game. The Tigers win that one down at Auburn 30-17. What else do we have going on here? Alabama, we know, won today, but that was earlier. Penn State lost again. They're 0-5. Games that were postponed include Ole Miss against number 5 Texas A&M, Georgia Tech against number 12 Miami, and number 22 Texas against Kansas. Boy, oh boy, what else did we lose? We lost Florida State and Clemson. Yeah. That was this morning, right?
Yeah.
That one got postponed or canceled, or I'm not sure. Do we have Coach? We have Coach. All right, very good. So Coach Smart's interview segment is protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Take it away, Chuck.
Obviously, Hondo, a very happy Georgia locker room, and sitting here with Coach Smart. And, Coach, I got to tell you, I think we all picked a hard way to make an easy living.
Yeah, there's no question about that. I don't need any more stress and heartache like that. That was a hard-fought battle. I first, you're going to say hats off to Mississippi State. They made the trip over here without a full roster, and their defense played really hard and really physical and took away a lot of things that we thought we could do. And I got a lot of respect for the way they played defense. And then their offense is growing up. You know, Will Rogers is going to be a problem for people. He's a really good quarterback, and he did a great job. We played the same things that everybody else played against him. He did a good job attacking it, and I was very impressed with their quarterback.
You tried to tell us through the week that their offense was just unique enough in our conference to give other SEC teams the defense's problems, and it proved to be exactly correct tonight. Although, you know, you were at the halftime, you said we got to get off the field on third down, and it took the fourth quarter before we did it. But boy, when the defense stood up in the fourth quarter, they did.
Yeah, the defense rose up and made some stops in the second half, but a lot of credit to them. Their game plan, their ability to execute it on the road with a freshman was very good. But I'm proud of our guys competing, not flinching. You know, I think people took this game for granted, and we certainly didn't, because I know the Mississippi State defenses. I know how physical they are up front, and they did a really good job offensively, dink and dunking us.
Let's talk about our offense, and I'll start with JT. He got his chance to start tonight. 401 yards passing and 4 touchdowns, and he did it. It looked like he was getting better as the game went on.
Absolutely. He played with a lot of confidence, a lot of poise. I thought he did a good job in the pocket. That's one of the big things with JT. He did a good job trying to sidestep some things, can clean up some protection stuff where he can put some bigger body guys on some of their blitzers and protect himself a little better, but that'll come with time. But he made some really, really good throws. I mean, downfield throws, the things we talked about, finding accuracy, he was able to find that, and I was certainly proud of him with the way he's worked and gotten better.
Young man had not played in a college football game in over a year and had a couple of surgeries. Why had not we seen him before tonight?
Biggest thing is just him being healthy and being able to move and being accurate. Look, at the end of the day, we come together as a staff and make tough decisions. Yeah. And, you know, I thought that Stetson played really good in the Arkansas game. He played really well in Auburn and Tennessee. And he played a half of Alabama really good and then didn't have a great second half. And we looked at some things there in the off week and didn't know if JT was mobile enough at that time and ready enough to come in, you know, before the Kentucky game. But he got a lot of work. He got a lot of work with the ones and got better. and all he did was keep working, and I obviously took advantage of his opportunity tonight.
Yeah, and you obviously you watched him in practice every day, so you were seeing as he started to feel a little more confident in his recovery.
Well, I got to see him down there with us. There was never a question about the accuracy, the arm talent, the release, just really quick release. And he came down there to show that to me down there with the defensive scouts or with the offensive scouts against the defense, and he did a great job of doing that. He even he was able to show some of his mobility, which is what got him up for the conversation. When his knee brace came off and he was able to move more, he's done some good things. But hey, tonight, give a lot of credit to him, but also our wideouts were in full throttle. Having George, Jermaine, and Kieras together is a great group. It's great weapons for any quarterback.
And all those young men played a huge part tonight, and Demetrius too. Let's not leave him out of this collection because he made a huge catch for you. But can you talk a little bit about Burton? That's a true freshman, and he certainly stepped up for you tonight, particularly on some deep balls.
Yeah, he did. He's a vertical threat, got great ball skills, got great acceleration, great toughness. I just love the way the kid competes, and he does a really good job for us, and he's growing up. And George is too, and we got some other young guys that I think are going to be good players for us that didn't get to play tonight that we got to keep getting ready. D-Rob stepped up and made some plays.
What about the run game struggle tonight? What was the reason for that?
Mississippi State. When you throw for 400, you don't always run for 400. They decided how they were going to play us, and I think they felt like they had to make the quarterback beat them, and that's ultimately what happened because they were not going to get beat by the run. They did a lot of inside stunts. They twisted. We knew they did that. They were very physical about the way they did it. We tried inside, we tried outside, we tried a little bit of everything, and we could not run the ball. So give them credit.
And give us credit for coming out with a win. Hard-fought win, 31-24. Hondo, back up to you. I'll come right back, catch up with Coach Smart here and talk a little bit about what's next.
Excellent, Chuck. Thank you. Thank you, Coach, for taking the time. The Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. 31-24, our dogs beat their dogs. We'll come back with more of Chuck and Coach and Eric and Scott after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Kroger on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, Grandma's famous casserole, crunchy celery, the greenest of green beans, cherry pie, pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Celebrate Thanksgiving with a Kroger brand frozen turkey. They're 47 cents a pound with additional $25 purchase. Limit one with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Atlanta, this is Jay with Engineered Solutions of Georgia. I want to wish you and your families a happy Thanksgiving. We are very thankful for the great year we had, and we could not have done it without you, our customers.
This is Lewis with Engineered Solutions of Georgia, and I want to take this time to thank all of our employees. So hats off to our staff for being so committed to doing whatever it takes. You are all true professionals.
Happy Thanksgiving, Atlanta.
Wow, your car is...
Got a great deal at Toyotathon, so I added some holiday pizzazz.
Ho, ho, ho! Was that your car horn?
Contact your local dealer for year-end deals on the entire Toyota lineup now during Toyotathon. Lease a new 2021 Toyota RAV4 LE for $259 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through January 4th, 2021. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit from Southeast Toyota Finance. $35.58 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fee. See dealer for details.
Welcome back to our locker room show from Sanford Stadium. It's presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Chuck Dowdle down in the locker room with Coach Kirby Smart. Coach Smart's interview segment is protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Georgia wins it 31-24 over Mississippi State. Let's go back down to Chuck and Coach.
Thanks a lot, Hondo. Coach, it's right back on the road in the SEC. We just got home, and we got to go right back out on the road, and it's to an environment that has never been really all that friendly to Georgia.
No, it hasn't. It's a tough place to play. They've always had a wild environment there, and, they got after us last year, and it's an opportunity for us to go grow and take this team on the road and get better.
And they're young men. It's clear that despite the struggles they've had, the coaching change they've had, they're fighting. They're fighting hard tonight against Missouri.
Yes, they fought hard. It sounds like lost right there at the end. But Missouri, hey, we worked on them for a week. They got a really good football team. So for it to be that close, I know those guys competed their tail off and made it a hard-fought battle.
What do you want to see us improve at this week?
Run the ball. Run the ball. And defensively not give up explosives. Look, that was a tough team to play against in terms of the way you play them. And it's very different. Like I've said before, we call a lot of calls. We don't even carry most games. So I want to get better, not give enough explosives, be able to affect the quarterback, and get some turnovers, man.
All right, let's do that next week over in Columbia. Coach, thanks so much. Congratulations. A big win for the Dogs.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
All right, Hondo, that's it. 31-24. Dogs take it. We don't apologize for victories around here.
No, we don't, sir. Very good, Chuck. Excellent as always. Thank you to you. Thanks to Coach Smart. Congratulations to Coach Kirby Smart and the Bulldogs on the victory tonight. Fellas, we're going to get out of here and let JD and KB take over in just a sec. But first, final thoughts, Scott Howard.
Well, I think we'll go right to the elephant in the room. I feel good about what we saw quarterback tonight. That was a terrific performance. And not just him. I mean, there's obviously the whole offense is involved when you have that kind of success at that position. But that was a guy that seemed to know what he was doing back there. He knew where to go with the football. We had receivers that were catching it most of the night, which was good to see, too. They need to catch it a little bit more, and especially when they're in the end zone. But I feel good about what we saw from JT Daniels and the rest of this season. Hopefully it looks that good the rest of the way. But that's my one thought, that I really liked what I saw at quarterback tonight, and that was fun to watch.
Yeah, I would agree. This is a different offensive football team with JT Daniels in the football game. And Coach Smart mentioned it. It makes a difference when you've got that full contingency of receivers that are in this game as well. So we were healthy on offense. We've got a guy that it looks like pulling the trigger at quarterback that can hurt you in a lot of different ways. Looked in complete control of the game. So it's going to be exciting the rest of the way with an offensive attack here that really can light it up. It looks like still a long way to go and a lot more football to play. Teams are going to scheme against what JT does well. So we've got to build on this and continue to get better. Definitely have to run the football better, but it was exciting to watch today and good to see the defense here late in this football game regain some footing and close this thing out for us.
Yeah, indeed. I haven't given it a lot of thought, but I'm thinking of JT Daniels' debut tonight as a Bulldog and trying to remember somebody else who came out with this much of a bang. And I'm thinking Robert Edwards is the first one that comes to mind for me. That was 1995, and remember we had to move him over from DB to running back, and Robert came out and destroyed South Carolina for whatever he destroyed.
Like a 4-touchdown game or something like that.
4-touchdown game, but I'm sure that Jeff Dantzler will come in here and rattle off 10 other ones that have happened since then. The Bulldogs Encyclopedia. JT Daniels making his Bulldogs debut as a starter and his first snaps ever under center for the Red and Black, and man did he make them count. 28 for 38 passing, 401 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, the 400 passing yards. Yeah, we like the no interceptions for sure. The 400 passing yards, the first Georgia passer to eclipse that mark since Aaron Murray in 2013. Meanwhile, Jermaine Burton with 8 catches for 197 yards, 2 TD catches. He just missed the Georgia record, huh, Scott, for receiving yards in a game?
Yes, the record is just over 200 yards. And Jay, who did you say?
Tavares
King in the bowl game game against Michigan State.
Mm-hmm.
If Jermaine doesn't get injured on that one play where he missed a couple of series, he probably breaks the record, but he didn't have any catches after that. But still, we won the game.
Very good. Tavares King, I still think the most underrated Georgia receiver, at least of the last 20 years, maybe in my lifetime. Terrific receiver for the Bulldogs all of those years. Our defense made 4 stops on Mississippi State's last 4 drives of the game, and our special teams pretty good. Podlesny, 1-for-1 field goals. Camarda, 5 of his 6 kickoffs out of the end zone. The 6th one was a fair catch and a couple of booming punts when we needed them there in the second half. Anyway, that's going to do it for us. Next Saturday, we travel to Columbia for a post-Turkey Day contest against the Turkeys. A gamecock is a turkey, right?
Chicken.
What's the difference? Come on.
Same
Were you
family.
an ag major?
Same family.
Anyway, Georgia and South Carolina, an opportunity for some revenge from 2019 and for us to improve to 6-2 here in 2020.
It's poultry, okay?
It's poultry. Thank you very much. Our airtime next week is 3:30. Kickoff from Williams-Brice Stadium is at 7:30. Coming up next, it is Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW with Jeff Dantzler and Kevin Butler. Our producer-engineer is Tony Schiavone. Chris Schiavone is my co-spotter. Our Bulldog studio producer is Zach Jewell. Jay Black, a contributor here in the booth. For our play-by-play team of Scott Howard, Eric Zier, and Chuck Dowdle, this is Neil Hondo Williamson wishing you and yours a blessed, happy, and healthy Thanksgiving. From Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium, once again, our final score, 13th-ranked Georgia 31, Mississippi State 24. God bless you, good night, and go Dogs!
Dogs a 31-24 winner over Mississippi State. That'll do it for us. For Adam Gillespie, Zach Jewell, and Kevin Butler, I'm Jeff Dantzler. We'll see you at 10 till noon at the Hilltop Grill for the Bulldog Brunch. Thanks so much for listening to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, you've been listening to Georgia Football. Today's broadcast has been brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today for our famous fingers, wings, and salads. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Georgia's own credit union, banking on purpose. Georgia Farm Bureau, always the home team. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon System, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/GoDogs. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. Napa Auto Parts, quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. State Farm, when you want the real deal like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. BMW. BMW is a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit bmwatl.com for great offers. Go Dogs. Regions. Create your financial plan at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Hotel Indigo. Visit IndigoAthens.com to book your reservation today. Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. And by ServPro. 1-800-ServPro. Helping make fire and water damage like it never happened. The preceding has been a presentation of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Powered by Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports.